Good evening for whoever's just joined the stream. Just waiting for Ant to appear in the Discord call, and then we'll be ready to get cracked on. Hello Microsoft, welcome to the stream. We are in Geneva, where we finished last night's stream, so that shouldn't be too long, hopefully. He has a tendency to normally wait a couple of minutes after the start of the stream before he joins the Discord call, so... Come on, Ant. Heck. I would say good evening, but not sure whether it is after the news today and tonight. Well, no. I know exactly what you're on about. Yes, some sad news in the world of Formula 1. Ah, bonjour. Howdy.
Buongiorno.
Aye. Just reading Andy's comments. Say, I would say good evening, but I'm not sure whether it is after the news today.
News today?
Yeah. I posted it in the group chat earlier on.
What?
Bobby Walker.
What's it got to do with him? Not family.
No, but you know, it's sort
and
of
it's
like...
going to happen eventually. He was quite old.
Well, 97.
He's had a good innings.
Yeah. It's just it's a bit of sad news for the world of Formula 1.
It's what it is.
Well, exactly. That's true. And you heard about Merseyrail? Yes, a train's gone through the buffers at Kirby, which is very helpful.
And unless you're one of these sad people who are like, oh, the train's broken, I won't be that bothered about it.
No, it's going to get scrapped anyway. Well, they were going to get
scrapped anyway. It's not affected anyone.
No, it's not killed anyone, so it's just an operational incident, isn't it?
I know. It's gone through the buffer at about 20 miles an hour. It's not enough to kill people.
No, nowhere near enough. It's not as if anyone's injured, so that's the main thing. Who cares if the train's gone through the fucking buffer? As long as nobody's injured, it doesn't matter.
True.
Train driver's going to be shook up because you probably think it's his fault, but who knows? Something could have failed on the train. You don't know, do you?
You don't know if it's his fault or if the brakes have failed.
Hello, Almantus. Welcome to the stream.
You won't know that until the investigation's done, which could be about 6 months.
Well, yeah, exactly. And what the process is for that sort of thing, whether the driver gets...
Where have you disappeared off to?
I'm just here.
Oh, you've driven off somewhere.
Oh, that only over there.
Oh, you was? Here, and then you moved over there?
Yeah, I moved over there, just because I could.
You're not changing your truck?
No, I'm staying this tonight. Got the correct reg on my truck tonight as well. So... Right, freight market time. So we're in Geneva. 3 pages. Let's see what I've got. So I've got Parnu, Malmo, Zamosk in Poland, Batola in Macedonia, Grodzadz, whoever it is, in Poland, Bucharest, Padborg in Denmark, Aarhus in Denmark, Debrecen, Hungary, Brno, however it's bloody pronounced, Valencia, Budapest, Montpellier, Turin, and that's it. National Rail are saying it's only affecting Merseyrail. I'm guessing with what's happened it will affect the Northern as well. Well,
there isn't any Northerns to Kirby at this time of night, is there?
No.
Sure, the last one's like 6 o'clock.
Yeah. And it's
Even
probably
normal.
not gone far enough down the freaking platform to affect the Northern Rail service anyway, because it's got its own buffer, hasn't it? So that'll probably just go as normal. To be fair.
I have got Uppsala, Satin-Mare, Valencia, Stavanger, bus goes to Drogh, Herning, Nauergaard, Rijeka, Zwolle, Dusseldorf, and Jahava.
What did you say you had in Sweden?
Uppsala.
Uppsala.
I just laughed at what Pete's put in one of our group chats.
I've already got Malmo.
You know Peter Abbott?
Oh, yeah.
He's put, according to Sky sources, Steve Bedwetter Rotherham is actually a long-lost relative of the Fat Controller of Thomas the Tank.
Wow. If I take this job to Malmo, then I'll just drive to Uppsala with you. Because I don't think I've got anything else. Can you go to Lithuania? I would if I had anything to Lithuania. The only thing I could check is externals. Let's have a quick look at externals, just in case I've got anything.
I don't fancy doing that bloody 2,000-kilometre job.
Excuse me. Got Malmo again, Hamburg, Copenhagen, Livorno, Roscoff, Bordeaux, Rome, Cagliari, Dortmund, Nice, Toulouse, Le Mans, Klaipeda, Sassari, Nice, Bastia, Montpellier, Marseille, Bourges, Marseille, Naples, Turin. You know, literally hardly anything going to. Literally all going to France or Switzerland or Italy from here. There's nothing going anywhere else.
I've got one to Lithuania.
Have you? What's that?
Klaipeda.
Klaipeda. I don't even think I've got that. Don't think I've. Let me go back to the first page. Oh, I have. I lied. Used plastics.
Yeah, I've got the same job.
Right then, I'll do that then.
Fair enough. This is going to take a while.
Indeed, it will do it there.
It's not a country I've been to though, I don't think.
We have. We would have gone through it at the very least at some point.
Might have done. Can't remember. It's been a while.
Yep, Lithuania will go then. Oh. I'm taking that's where you're from, Almantis, is it? I'm guessing you are, anyway. Take a while to recover that train as well, I imagine. Has it derailed as well, or has it just gone through the buffer?
Part of it's derailed.
Yeah, it'll take a little while then. Particularly with it being where it is. Yes, I'm from Lithuania. Ah, nice. What part of Lithuania are you from? Is it anywhere we can go to in the game?
Oh, it's busy around here.
I was just thinking that. Somebody on the nearby called Cartman.
Still proper laggy as well.
I'll wait for you to pick up your trailer and then I'll go. You got a small trailer as well?
Same
as me. Interesting. They think it might have hit the bridge as well. Yeah.
Yeah, it has hit the bridge.
Has it? Well, that'll be the road closed then. For safety purposes. I'll say investigate the structure of the bridge. But the actual station itself and Northern Rail services should be fine. Don't see any reason why it won't be.
I don't think there'll be any Northern services till Monday.
No, there isn't any on a Sunday, is there?
No, it finishes early.
Yeah, that's true. Well, it'll just depend on if there's any work that needs to be done to the bridge. Oh, you live in Klaipeda? Ah! So you're going to your hometown then? Well, or where you live currently anyway. It's not your hometown.
We're probably saying it wrong as well.
I honestly don't know. Are we saying it wrong, Almantis? I wouldn't have the foggiest if we are.
I just read things how it says it is.
Well, yeah. That's usually correct 9 times out of 10, so... Oh. I know part of the platform was gone. He says yes, so we are pronouncing it correctly.
Get a point for that then.
Aye, I guess so. Well, I downloaded Great Western Railway and the Somerset Railway today.
Nice.
Both on offer in the promo.
Nice. Not played the Somerset feature yet.
No, it looks quite nice. It's,
Nice bit of preserved action.
Yes, 90 kilometres all the way. It's the only problem about it.
1800 kilometres.
Take a little while, this one. I see Tez has been in our favourite place on his convoy tonight. Yes, he's been to Iceland, would you believe?
No.
I said to him before we started, make sure you don't go sliding on any roads or going off a cliff. And he took a DAF as well, apparently, which he said might have been a daft idea. I took a DAF there and it weren't a problem. Just got to be careful. Don't go Mark 10 with your arse on fire, 110 kilometres an hour everywhere. You'll be alright.
Wouldn't be a good idea, would it?
But no intent, he would have done. Where are you from? Yeah, I'm from the UK.
He's from Holy Island.
Oh. Not from Anglesey. Holy Island. God's sake. I'm getting away from you. Maybe it's a
Not
slide.
quite sure how.
No. I was, I'm
Oh
not
my
anymore.
God, there's someone on the nearby with 274 ping.
Don't know who it was.
Must have been that green and black thing that came past.
An Aston
Okay.
Martin.
No, it was a Volvo.
Damn it! You didn't get it.
Didn't fall for that.
No. I can't work out after looking at testing today whether Mercedes are actually genuinely sandbagging or whether they've got fucking problems. Hamilton's not having a good time at all.
They didn't do very well in testing last year, though.
No, and then they come out of the fucking blocks straight off in the first race with no problems. Yeah, it's... well, I say with no problems. Hamilton had that incident, didn't he, with Albon. But other than that, it was fine. I think that McLaren looks like it's shoveling hot shit. Looks like that's going to be a decent car.
Oh, Tom, they got it right again.
Alright, by the way, we're coming off a turn off of Wankdorf.
That's a good one.
It's a fucking good one, that. Oh, you know the stadium in Bern, where Bern play? That's called the Wankdorf Stadium. Found that out the
Wow.
other day. Yeah.
Wow.
New branding shortly for Go Northwest, so I believe. Aren't they branded some up-tear solos for the Middleton routes? Aren't they calling it the Middleton Minis?
Oh god.
Sounds like a freaking load of rubbish. At least Orbit made sense. Yeah, Middleton Minis, yeah. It's gonna be horrible, whatever that is.
This server is a bag of shite.
Why? Your ping gone up.
I know, it's bloody lagging every time someone comes past.
Alright. I'm not having any issues. A bit higher than normal, but other than that I'm fine.
Bloody annoying.
God.
Oh, you're so far away. I've been doing 90 throughout.
No, I don't. You're not even on the nearby. It's weird.
I don't even get that at all.
No, I don't. That is a bit weird.
Literally, as soon as we left the town, I've been on more or less on 90 the whole way.
I don't get
And
that
then
either.
you got off.
Do you lag backwards?
Yeah.
Not that you know of. You probably have, I'm guessing.
Weird.
Heidi Logistics on the nearby. Looks like we're all heading for Italy. Oh, there's a few of them.
Oh, there's a shitload of them.
Aye.
I'm glad they're not coming this way.
Speaking of solos, D&G had a big solo 139 out for a change on the 288 instead of the usual E200.
You do get them on the 288.
Yeah. So it's not
Usually
actually
at least
that.
one a week.
It's not that
It's not that
unusual, is
rare.
it?
Not now, no.
No.
It was a while ago, but it isn't now.
I
There's
thought
one on there on Monday or Tuesday this week.
Am I going to have to pull over to wait for you to catch up?
I don't even know.
I've just gone
It
past
doesn't really
it.
matter, does it? I'm going to need fuel in about 200 kilometres.
Yeah, so, well, I probably need... I've got a bit more than that. I've got 1,412 in the tank, so I'll probably fill up around the same time you do.
Red light's not come on, but it probably will do in the next 100 kilometres.
Should do.
My ping's fine normally, it's just every time someone comes past it starts going tits up.
It's the game. It's freaking glitchy as hell. Coming off a nearly turn off a Stuttgart. In fact, I'm coming off there. Not an early start in the morning for testing.
How far have you got left?
1,578.
How are you 20 odd kilometres in front?
Don't know.
That's weird.
No idea.
I'm confused.
Somebody on nearby called Kitty Cat. Wonder if it's a woman.
Might be.
Oh, you do get women playing this.
You coming towards you.
Aye. Aye.
A lot of people in pro mods tonight.
Yeah, there is. About 3,000 people in here. I love your stream. Ah, thank you, Elmatus. Just leaving Switzerland now. Heading into Germany, I think.
Podaj do bana, podaj do bana.
Ruta go goni.
Wonder what's happened down there. Might have been a crash or something because somebody's laughing.
Hmm.
Welcome to Germany. Well, that's weird. Apparently I've got 7 viewers in the top section of the stream, yet on the bottom it says I've got 4. That's a bit weird.
Someone.
It does do that every now and again, where somebody will click on it and then they click off, I think, straight away for whatever reason. And then it doesn't always populate in the actual analytics section. Bit weird, but... Well, I got an extra subscriber overnight. Don't know who it was, but it was certainly a interesting. Ah, hello Zeus, welcome to the stream. I'm very well indeed, hope you are. Let me know when your red light comes on.
This is an annoying thing with externals though, you've got no chance of catching up because you can't go quicker than 110.
No, well, you can't go quicker than 90.
Up,
But,
I mean, up to 110.
yeah. The only thing I can do is slow down. Which,
The red light's not on yet, but it can't be far off. Well, it would have been by now.
you gone past the petrol station on this road yet?
The one as you come in, I've been past, yeah.
Might stop at the next
Coming
one.
to Germany, I've been past that one.
Ah, good. Probably stop at the next one then, because I imagine your red light will be on soon.
Might be alright, but now probably skip the next one and stop at the one after.
If you press D, does it change anything on your dash?
Yeah, but I can't read it very well.
Oh,
It's
yeah, it's small, isn't it? Did
small
you see the
one.
needle?
No.
No?
Oh yeah, at the bottom on the left.
Yeah. How close is it to the red?
Not far, but still a fair bit.
So you have a quarter of a tank? A third?
About a quarter.
Probably got about 400 odd kilometres then, something like that. Maybe a bit more.
Can't tell really, to be honest.
Depending on your engine, your fuel cell capacity. Fuel tank even. Yeah, some lovely sunflowers on the right here.
Oh, there we go. See, I've got 1 bar till it goes in the red.
Ah, not far then.
There's like 10 bars in there on the fuel thing.
Yeah.
100 and... Like I've got 140 litres. Not too bad.
It's soon gonna go. Red light will be on soon. Still no petrol station. Just passing Stuttgart now. Definitely be stopping in the next one.
Not nothing, man.
Can't see that Merseyville unit running again. No, it won't. That will never run again. Not with them being slowly getting scrapped.
You said this about the Pacers, but one came back from fire damage for a couple of months
Yeah.
in Wales and then got scrapped.
Yeah, which was a bit pointless. So they spent all that money getting it repaired and then they scrapped it 2 months later. What's the point?
It was out of service for about 3 years.
Oh really? Flipping heck.
Mm.
Yeah.
Come back for about 3 or 4 months, and then they all got withdrawn.
Yeah. But what you've got to think about now is if this 507, 508, whichever one it is, has had damage like that, where the hell are they going to get the parts from? Because they don't make them anymore. So surely they're going to have to be specially made. So surely that's enough to warrant it being scrapped without being fixed.
Probably will.
Yeah. Surely to God.
It'd be interesting to see how they get it out of there, because it might not be able to be moved by rail.
No.
And
Probably
it's
won't.
not the most accessible station for road either.
No. Yeah, it probably won't. They probably have to crane it out. And they'll only be able to do that if they can get the bridge safe first, I would imagine.
Mm.
Because I'd imagine where the station is, they're not going to be able to get a crane in there unless they get it on the bridge. I don't think there's any other way they can.
Get it out.
No. I don't think there's any other way they can get it out there. Unless they use the station forecourt where the car park is as the outside the front is where they put the crane.
Mm.
Just depends exactly where the train's landed. If it's landed right next to the bridge, then that could be a bit awkward.
So partway underneath the bridge.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not going to get a crane out there then, unless they move
Got
it.
a good 100 metres or so underneath the bridge, past the buffer.
Yeah. I don't know. Is it sticking out the other side?
Yeah. 2 coaches out of the 6-car unit that have gone through the buffer.
Yeah,
Or one in a bit. There's one half on the platform. The middle one's half on the platform.
Oh, right. Lucky nobody was bloody injured.
Mm.
Very lucky. Because there would have been people on the platform, I dare say. Ready for it to go back to Liverpool. What the heck is this guy doing?
Don't know.
On 770. I will remind you that is not a parking spot.
Mm-hmm.
Absolute moron. Well, this is a tight turn. Slow down for that one.
Now.
You what?
I'm coming up to him now.
Oh yeah, has he moved?
Don't know.
He was in sort of half between lane 1 and lane 2.
No, I think he might have moved. Can't see him anywhere.
Well, he's definitely
Not
still
on
on
the
the nearby. For me, anyway.
Not on. You're on my nearby, but he's not.
He's disappeared now. So where are you going to stop to wait for your friend? I'm going to wait at the next petrol station. I think he needs
I'm not
fuel
far behind.
soon, so that will probably be a good spot to get
The
to.
light's still not come on. I've got a lot more than I thought I did. It's weird on his scan. Yeah, that level goes down on the screen on the left hand side a lot quicker than it probably should.
I'm just a bit concerned there might not be another petrol station for a little while. Don't want you to do emergency refill and embarrass yourself, do we?
That's not the end of the world, is it?
Well, no, it isn't, but, you know. Front of the train has come under the bridge. Stable diagonally from the platform amongst rubble that has damaged the front of the train. Looks like Network Rail might be in some shit then for leaving rubble there.
That's probably come off the bridge.
They could have done actually, yeah, to be fair.
Lucky inside bridge hasn't caught.
Well, if the bridge is, if it's done any significant damage to the bridge, then the bridge is going to have to be closed. And there's a potential that bridge might have to be collapsed as well. If it's that bad. If it's gone through the main frame of it and damaged it sufficiently, then yes, it will. Most likely. I'd find it very difficult to repair it. Because it's not exactly a modern bridge, is it? So,
No.
by any means. Are you wanting to stop at this petrol station or not?
Might as well.
Yeah.
Still not got a red light though.
Nah, I wouldn't take a chance. Nope. So there isn't one I can see on the map for quite some time now. In the distance, so we can get a Big Mac while we're here.
Ah, it's just come on now.
Ah. Get a Big Mac while we're here.
You want the one off the motorway?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll come off there then and go discover the place. Alright.
You've got a choice of petrol stations. You can either go to Shell or Total. And I'm going to go to Total, because I've not been to a Total one before.
Why did it make me think Shell would be expensive?
Apparent damage to both the Class 507 multiple unit train, buffers, platform edge and maybe the overbridge. €1.23 for fuel here.
Free? I've got free thing. But I don't know if there's 2 pumps on one and one on the other. I don't know. I can't tell. I've
Yeah,
got
I
3
think
signs for petrol.
Yeah, and there's 3 for rest as well, which is weird. It is Germany though, so it does get quite busy in here, usually.
I'm gonna go in Shell, but well, I was gonna go in Shell and I've gone the wrong way.
Well done. How the frickin' hell did you manage that?
I went straight over for some reason.
Well done. How the
I
hell
couldn't
did
tell
you
which way it was.
Well. Looks a bit tight. It's not too bad.
Got this Total.
I think this Total one's more for cars rather than anything else. It's not very good for trucks. I had to drive around the back of the building to get out. If the station is closed completely, then it could affect Northern services if it's still ongoing Monday morning. Well, yeah. Which, if the bridge has been hit, then yes, it will be. Most likely. Because I dare say they'll have to get a structural surveyor out to assess the bridge. And that's not always a quick thing. So... No Brett in this stream yet. It's unusual.
No. Odd shot.
No.
I had about 80 litres left.
Oh yeah.
That wasn't too bad.
No.
Potentially made it to somewhere else, but
Well, there's no petrol station on the nearby heading in the direction we're heading. There's a petrol station going southbound on the 9, but we're not going that way, so I can't see one other than that. So I thought, well, there's no point taking a chance, might as well stop there. Seem to think on Railcan that it could be a crane lift. We'll wait and see, I guess. Well,
no, we've been single line. It's going to be in right ball lake.
isn't it just? Well, it's not just that either. It's going to be a ball lake anyway, because half the coaches are still under the bridge and the other end. So they're not going to be able to lift it all out together. They're going to have to decouple
They'll get the second unit away fine.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be a problem. They probably get the first coach of the back coach of the first unit
Yeah.
away as well, because that's unaffected. It's the front 2 coaches.
Yeah. So they'll just decouple those two and decrane them out, I suppose. Put them on a low loader.
I don't think you can get a low loader down there.
No, it'd have to be on the bridge.
It won't be an easy job.
No, it certainly won't. Because there's no access point, is there, to the railway? So
No.
they won't be able to get the crane onto the railway or down a low loader down there, so it'll have to probably be done on the bridge. But as I say, they won't be able to do it until the bridge has been surveyed to make sure it's safe, I suspect. Because I can't really see anywhere else they can put the crane. Unless they can put it on the station forecourt next to the entrance, but I don't know if they'd be able to get the crane in there. It's a bit of an awkward one, really.
Mm.
And there's a load of trees there as well, which doesn't help. But yeah, it's certainly going to be interesting how they get that out. But the main thing is, no one was injured. That's the main thing. So presumably they've had to cut the power from Rice Lane, I'm guessing, to Kirby.
Don't send me back though.
Yeah. Well, I left you for dead again. I have. The heck. Somebody's slow tonight.
Doing full speed, so.
That's weird, isn't it? Oh, great. It's starting to rain on my game. National Rail just said that we'll have an impact on services tomorrow and Northern services from Monday.
Not surprised there.
No. I suspect Northern services will have to terminate at Station before, I'm guessing. Sounds like they won't be able to run to Kirby.
You won't want people going there.
No, for obvious reasons.
Bad press.
Well, yeah, that's it.
It's all over Twitter already.
Yeah.
People putting it on the social media that have been on the train or been at the station.
Yeah. So that will be a rail replacement being organised and ready for Monday morning. Right. Probably MP travel, I suspect.
It's usually a refit from Merseyrail.
Well, yeah.
But it's emergencies, so I don't know.
No. Even Northern. Northern will terminate at Walgate. They normally do when Kirby is shut. Yeah. So they'll be running a rail replacement from Walgate to Kirby then. That's stupid. So no crossover track.
I don't think they'll do that.
Well, the fact that the Northern line, fucking hell, the line from Kirby to Wigan isn't a very frequent line, they could probably use one train and just run it as a shuttle.
They probably will do that.
And just get the other units that normally go to Kirby to terminate at Walgate. Surely that'd be better, because then they don't have to worry about crossing tracks or anything, because they can just run it on one platform. Surely that'd be easier, surely. But, you know, it's single track from Rainford.
I'll probably turn it back at Rainford though.
Yeah. Yeah, they could do that. Surely that'd make sense. Thousand and 94 kilometres to go.
Bombed away, I don't know how.
No. Weird.
I've got a more powerful truck, so what the hell is going on? I
Yeah,
find it really weird.
we can only both do 90, so that's irrelevant.
I know.
You know.
But I can't even catch you up by maintaining speeds or something uphill.
No. I'm not even losing any speed going uphill. Have you got a
Yeah,
heavier
it's
trailer?
Don't think so.
Mine's 3 ton.
I don't know why it'd be different.
No, it could be.
Yeah, 3 ton.
That's weird.
Tell me about it.
No, I found out today my dad's not had his vaccine yet. Yeah, he's older than my mum. That's fucking weird. That's a good Welsh NHS for you. Absolutely fucking useless.
Thanks. Guy going past with 233 ping.
It's not good. My number's 2703 today.
Chancellor B7.
Right, it's time for the public service announcement, the first one of the evening. So it's 42 minutes in. Anyone who may not have seen any of my content before, if you want to see more, why not consider subscribing to the channel? If you do, make sure you hit that notification bell as well, so you know when I go live on any future video uploads and live streams. If you're enjoying this live stream present, hit that like button. Don't forget, down in the section below you'll find links to my social media accounts and my Discord channel. If you want to follow me on any of those, feel free to do so. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it is. It's a bit weird. So my dad is... let me work it out. He'll be 63 this year. My mum's 57, and she's getting a vaccine at the end of the month. My dad's not even been called for his yet. Absolutely useless. You know, I just don't get it. I do not get it at all. How the Wales and Scotland and Northern Ireland are further behind on their vaccinations. We've got a smaller population in England, for God's sake. It doesn't make sense.
No.
You know. See that Oxford vaccine's being scrutinised again. 3 more people in Norway have had a bad reaction to it.
The thing is, it's not going to agree with everyone.
Well, no, it's not. That's
You
the
should
thing.
know this to begin with.
Well, yeah. 1,000 kilometres left. Bye. It's a bit of a one of them, isn't it?
I think they're making a lot of bad press about something that's affecting a couple of people. It's a bit weird.
Yeah. It's one of them, really. I know they're saying that apparently for people who have had COVID, this vaccine is actually making them ill again, from what I've heard. So, for a brief spell. So maybe all these people who are having reactions to it have had COVID before. Maybe that's what it is. I've had it and had no reaction. You had the Oxford one, Andy? I'm guessing you have. So I dare say the Pfizer one hasn't. some small number of individuals getting a reaction off it. This is one of them, you know. So what I'm going to do, as soon as I get mine, if I can, I'm going to book a day off or a couple of days off after it, just in case I do have a reaction. So at least you can try and get over it before you have to go back to work again. Yeah. It's probably just affecting some small number of individuals, and I dare say it's probably people who have had COVID that it's affecting. Probably find what it is they've had COVID, they've still got antibodies, then they're having the vaccine, which is bringing in more of the virus, so the immune system's probably working overdrive to kill it, and that's what's causing them to make them bad, which is standard for say some people's immune systems can go crazy for stuff like that, yet other people it barely affects them. So it's different for different people, you know.
I very rarely get ill, so I'm alright, but when I do get ill, I get ill proper bad.
Yeah. Well, you will do with having asthma.
Weird.
Well, it's not actually. I think if you have asthma and you get like the cold or flu, it's generally worse anyway. Because of your immune system's suppressed because of having asthma. Brandenburg. So touch wood, I've only had really one bad illness, which was bronchitis. That was fucking horrible. That knocked the shit out of me for about 2 weeks.
Option.
Went to work for about a couple of days after having what it was, I think I was working and I started getting symptoms, I think on the Wednesday. I didn't know at the time, I thought it was just a cold. By the fucking Friday evening, I was just fucking absolutely exhausted. Had the weekend off and fucking lousy even then. Didn't get rid of it for about another week and a half. Fucking horrible. And they still tried to get me to go to work. No, I've been signed off by the doctor because it's fucking contagious. Why on earth am I going to go into a public place to work and possibly risk affecting other people? Do you want more staff off work? No. Well, there you go then. I'm not coming in. And you can't legally enforce me to come in either. I've been signed off, which I had been. So... absolute idiots. That shit I fucking coughed up as well. That was fucking horrible. Touch wood, since then I've not had anything bad.
Now that nearby called numb nuts.
I had to, when I went to the doctors and well, I got signed off. Guess how long it took me to walk to the bus stop?
Go on.
About an hour.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was only about half a mile up the road. It took me a fucking hour to walk it. I had to keep stopping every about 5-10 seconds because I couldn't fucking breathe. Fucking horrible.
Fuck that.
Yeah. Fucking horrid. You don't want that if you've got asthma. That's for sure.
No, it'll probably kill you. Or at least put you in a hospital bed.
Oh, you know that bloody weird thing I had with my throat? I found out what that was. It was acid reflux in the end. You know how I worked it out?
Hmm.
Because a few days later, after I had not having any symptoms, it went. So, you okay? Yeah, I'm absolutely fine. This was years ago. About 5-6 years ago, this was. In fact, it might be longer than that now. I don't think when it was. It's at least 5 years ago anyway. So. Since then, I've not had any symptoms. Well, I say I've not had any symptoms. I did have some a few days later after it, but since then it's been fine. So. Yep, it's all fine. That was ages ago. I think I've worked out what's caused it as well. I reckon it might have been having too many coffees in a short space of time.
That's weird.
Because since then, I've had one today. Well, I've had two today. It's been fine. I had one yesterday, fine. So, I'm wondering whether there's something in one of the Tassimo coffees that set it off.
Very rarely have more than two a day.
I normally only have two, but I set it back to one just to see what it'd be like, and since then it's been okay. But I've not had an Acosta and Americano, so
Could be that.
it could be that.
Could be.
I'm going to avoid that for a bit and then try it in about a month's time and see what happens. And then if that flares it up, then I know it's that. So, might be something in that. Yeah, I've had it in the actual Costa and I've been fine. So maybe there's something different in it.
Could be.
So it's trying to work, when you get stuff like that, it's trying to cut foods out and stuff out that could be causing it. So, sometimes it can be a pain, but I think I might have found what it is. So. Thought you knew it was acid reflux. Well, yeah. I wasn't sure at first. But, yeah. The fact that it went after a few days of me not having any was the fact that I think it was that. So, and touch wood, hopefully I might have found what it was. So. Had one of those law coffees and it was fine. So.
Unless this job will be done by 10 o'clock.
Should be.
Just about.
Excuse me. Oh, I've got a announcement to make, which will interest you. I went to Asda earlier on. Guess what I picked up?
An Oreo Easter egg.
I did.
Ah. I went to Tesco before and forgot to get one.
Ah, you moron. Well done.
Oh well.
COVID? What about COVID, Andy?
God knows.
Ah, McDonald's. You want to go for a Big Mac?
Mm-hmm. Oh, some chicken selects.
Ooh, lovely. What sauce?
Sour cream.
Ugh.
Don't like the others.
No? Oh, no.
Find the chili too.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the chili. I quite like the barbecue.
I find that quite tangy as well.
Oh, you asked us to guess what you picked up in Asda. Well,
Cheeky sod.
I know, I was just thinking that, but the thing is, how would I know if I picked up COVID?
You don't know.
No.
You might do.
Yeah.
If you went in there without a mask, then you probably did.
No, I went in with a mask. I always wear a mask. Fucking busy in there, though. Everyone getting presents for Mother's Day.
I'm not surprised. Everyone's leaving to the last minute.
Fucking idiots. I ordered my card back at the end of February. I said to my mum, that's all you're getting this year. Because I'm not fucking going out and getting stuff for you. And she agreed.
Fair enough.
You know. Bet Ant goes
That's
to that.
Nice,
You are.
nice cheap.
Mother's Day.
I don't have a McDonald's near me. What's he on about?
She's not really bothered, to be fair. As long as she gets a card, you know, appreciation's there.
Nearest McDonald's is about 2 miles away. Not exactly on the doorstep.
No.
I don't go there very often either.
I've not been to
I have.
McDonald's for a while.
I think I've had one in the last 3 months. Maybe 2.
I think the last time I had one was when I went to IKEA last. Which would have been... August, maybe?
That was a while ago.
Had a couple of deliveries from IKEA since then. We've had some new bathroom furniture and a few other bits and pieces.
I don't know.
Oh, you go to Bagley Tesco. Oh God, I thought you lived near the McDonald's there.
I don't go to that Tesco.
Bagley, is it Bagley? I don't know how to pronounce that.
Bagley, but I don't go there. I don't know what he's on about. He's just assuming things. He seems to know things that I don't know. I very rarely go in that Tesco.
Yeah.
Not my Tesco of choice, that's for certain.
Altrincham.
Much better.
Yeah.
Much bigger as well.
Yeah, I don't shop at Tesco very often because there isn't one near me.
And there's another silly thing with the Bagley one as well.
What's that?
You can't get a phone signal in it for some reason.
Ugh. There's a few supermarkets like that. For some reason.
Like a vortex, you just go in there and you cut away from the world.
It's not that fucking bad. Surely.
Well, it's annoying if you forget something, you need to ring someone at home and then you have to go out the shop.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah, Morrison's like that in the port here. Fucking old phone signal disappears as soon as you walk through the door. It's fucking weird.
What road are you on?
Yeah, good question. I actually don't know. I think I'm on the 11, but I'm not sure. Doesn't have a number, this
10.
section. You're on the
I
10?
think I've gone a different way.
You probably have.
A bit weird when we're going to the same place.
Well,
How far have you got?
593 kilometres.
I've got 625.
You know, miles behind. Just come off the A2. And now I'm on the 11.
Ah,
Just
not that far behind.
west of Poznan.
I'm not that far behind. The more lights you'll get stuck at, I'll catch up.
Yeah, true. I was in there once with a D&G driver I know, who was on his meal break off 288s. It is a funny store, that one.
Why'd he be on a meal break in the middle of the room?
It's a bit weird,
It's a
isn't
bit
it?
weird.
Is there anything
D&G
short?
don't have D&G don't have meal break now. They send a bus out. Well, he's put the bus dead in service to Tesco.
So they don't have any shorts?
No, 288 doesn't. Not in a week anyway.
Weird. Could he have been on running late, so he had layover there and another driver took over his shift?
I don't think so.
Unusual, but I suppose it could happen.
I'm just coming through walks.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you've come a different way. I'm
Strange.
nowhere near there.
Strange. Making good progress, huh?
I don't think I'm near there anyway. What road did you say you're on? The 10?
Yeah.
Just come up to the 10 now. What the hell?
Yeah.
That's weird. Let me know what you've got on the next road sign when you see it. Oh shit. Why the hell's it took you a different way?
I don't even know.
Have you been on the 22 as well?
I don't know. Can't remember.
Oh, I see. I see Waltz now. We might be bumping into each other in a minute. That's weird.
I can see the 22 on my left hand side. I've not been on there.
Are you just coming through the town of Watts now?
Just come through it.
And you on the 10? We're going to bump into each other literally any second.
This is weird.
Isn't it just? I don't get that. I think I'm just coming past L&W Walter, whatever it's called.
I'm stuck at a level crossing.
Nice.
So that's put an end to my good run of progress.
Yeah, you're behind me then, if that's the case, I think.
Come on, you slow bag of shit. Wow, that train's going slow.
Are you too close to the barrier?
No, the train's just going dead slow.
Because no, if you are close to the barrier, even if the barrier's down, the train goes slower for some reason. Wow, that guy's got a tandem trailer of, I don't know, some sort of tanker. Pressure tank, I don't know, it's not a pressure tank, I'm not sure what that is. It's a tanker of some sort, anyway. Not even going to try and pronounce that.
What?
Coming to some location in Poland, it's about three names long. 500 kilometres, indeed. A lot of wildlife in these parts.
Oh, 125.
Yeah, I've left you for dead a bit again.
I've just seen that trailer.
Have you?
I'm not that far behind you.
I've got
But I don't know
400,
why I come a different way.
477 now. Yeah, I don't get that either. Ha! Somebody on the nearby called Sam69.
Terrence?
Aye, I was just thinking that. I've pissed him off loads today with 69. Got him 3 times in about 20 minutes earlier on. I think I've got him a few more times then. Do you want to visit Lithuania? Is that in real life or in the game? Just coming into God's whatever it's bloody called. In real life. It's not genuinely somewhere I've ever thought about going. Is there anything decent there to actually explore? Any like tourist attractions or anything? Or like places of interest? I do plan to go on holiday after all this COVID shite's over. But
Ooh.
I'm coming near a Hilton hotel.
Nice.
You'll see it when we turn towards Gdansk. Yes, there is. What is that? So I'm one of these people, if I go on holiday, I tend to go exploring. I don't go and sit on a sun lounger and get sunburnt. It's just completely pointless in my opinion. It's just a waste of time and money. You know. In my opinion. But
I wouldn't mind doing it for a day or so.
yeah, it's not so bad for like a day, but after that it just gets boring.
Some people want to do that all week though.
Oh, it's just weird. You know. You can visit capital Vilnius, the hill of crosses and more things. Ah. Let's have a look. Is it quite cheap over there to buy things? Because I know in some European countries some stuff's really cheap.
What are you looking at buying?
I don't know. Souvenirs. You know. Hello. My dad likes collecting magnets.
Yeah.
So pin badges and stuff. So he's got a picture frame just full of pin badges at his house.
Quite interesting.
Aye.
Clever way to do them.
In Lithuania, I could say it's not that cheap. Some countries are, aren't they? Some countries are stupidly cheap for stuff, but others are really expensive. And that can often sway where you go as well, sometimes. Duty on the 288, a friend of mine was on today. Did East Didsbury Airport Hale Barnes, and he drives a jump car to Bagley and has his break before picking up the same bus again, headed to Altrincham.
After.
Yeah, it does sound a bit,
And the
doesn't it?
PNG don't even have a car, they have a bus that does that.
Well, so is there a driver who just
time
goes around picking people up?
Most of the time it's a full MP200 as well.
Oh, really?
You just use that to shuttle drivers about and God knows what.
That's just weird, isn't it?
We won't be doing that much longer.
No. Get rid
You'll
of it, aren't
operate
we?
in a couple of weeks. Well, we've lost it, haven't we? Tender.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean by getting rid of it, essentially.
I don't think they want to be getting rid of it, but it's their fault for not winning the tender.
Well, yeah. There was a shunt car today, a Golf.
They don't normally do that. Someone's going to got to drive the car back to somewhere.
Surprised they don't have a depot in the Manchester area.
Well, they've got one at Northwich, that's somewhat viable.
Yeah, I guess.
Not too far.
Need to replace it, I can't pronounce. Grunziad or something.
I wonder how he knows this, because every time I go into Altrincham and stuff, there's a bus sat there doing nothing, and it can be sat there for about 5 hours.
I know there's a bus at Chester at the minute, stagecoach one of the ALX 300s that come for the northeast. It's now it's now battery powered, would you believe?
Yeah, it might be a case on a Saturday actually, but in the week they leave a bus there most of the day. It's quite clever because it's easier to get it out if there's a problem with one of the buses as well, rather than leaving it in the depot.
Yeah, makes sense. Been there a few times to the Ant Station in Northwich. In Hill of Crosses there are 200,000 crosses. And what do the crosses represent? Do they represent?
Even what? AKA Jesus.
Really?
Jesus. Oh, train depot there.
I'm presuming these represent something, these crosses. I'm presuming they must have a purpose of some sort.
You slowed down?
No.
I'll caught you up.
Well, I have a bit actually, because I keep looking at the chat and back. Well, I've not slowed down that much. Ah, there's a Brett balloon on the nearby.
Oops.
An Orland petrol station. They're one of the sponsors.
I caught you up a little bit, I did see you then.
For the
I've gone again.
Alfa Romeo team. Yeah, I've disappeared now. Sped up again. That's weird, that. I was literally doing about 80 to 85 kilometres an hour for a little while. Now I'm doing 90, I've disappeared off you nearby. That's weird.
But I was stuck in the speed zone.
Ah, right, okay. Makes sense. Oh, this hot air balloon that's near me is also approved for you.
Is it pink?
It is.
I see it. If you say so.
Oi. Hello, Brett. Welcome to the stream. It's funny how every time he comes into the stream, he either sees me crash or I talk about him. Every single time. It's like he knows, isn't it? It's like he knows when to enter the stream. I think he's got a crystal ball, you know. Turning left here. At least it's been confirmed that Stops aren't losing the daytime 396s. Apparently it's the evening and maybe Slundy. Okay. Slundy 396s. That Goodwins have got. Or Godwins have got, as he's put there. Sorry, I just had to call you out for the spelling mistakes. Sorry. Ah.
Grammar, please.
Aye. Coming through a Steve Woods. A forest or a woods. know, when I referenced a few weeks ago or something about a Steve Woods Bold, that's on OpenTTD. Whenever a Terence does a Wood service, he changes all the names of the stations that it links up to.
Oh, cool.
So he calls one Steve, one Woods, and one Bold. Pisses me off, it does. So every now and again, what I will do is I'll place a sign down on the map with 69 on it and ask him to go and find it. Which is quite funny. And then every now and again, I might put a few down just to piss him off. Well, then keep my name out of your mouth, but you bald domehead. Lol. Heck. Rumour going around they might not have got the 151s either. We stopped keeping them. Ah. Oh, there's another Brett balloon here. And it's also approved for you again. We like their pink balloons round here. $246 kilometres to go on this job. There's one thing I don't like when I'm driving on this game. Do you want to know what that is?
What?
Whenever you get an itchy nose, feels like you're going to sneeze. And it's not particularly nice when you're in an area that's got loads of bends in it.
No. Well, I was right. I didn't think we'd get this done by 10 o'clock.
Wow. So
Long job.
Yeah. It's because we're doing 90.
To do.
Yeah. If we're doing 110, we would have been finished by now. Well and truly. Well, hey ho. Oh. There's a border crossing coming up. Come on, Nose. If you're going to make me sneeze, do it. If you're not, sod off. That's what I normally say. Oh. Oh, that took a while. It's allowed you to catch up a bit. Welcome to Russia. This is that strange bit of Russia on the coast. The bit that they kept. Proper strange. So you've got a little bit that's separated from the rest of Russia. It's proper weird. I'm surprised they didn't give that to some other countries. Like Poland or someone. Nope, stopped too short. Wow! Don't slow down, will you? Oh, the hell.
What?
There's a couple of people coming into the border check area like a bat out of hell. Somebody on the nearby called Willie as well. I just stopped.
They've got massive trailers.
I just stopped just to let them in. I thought, I'm not going round. Oh, they're coming round, so... Ah, one of them's called Gino. It's interesting. One of them's streaming on Twitch and the other one's called Willie. That confused me. It's a right turn. Filter like that. That gave you time to catch up anyway. Why the hell are you beeping me?
Roll off.
Ah, I thought it was because you were saying, no, the lights are on green. No, they're not. That was a left turn filter, that one. Oh, there's something Brett's approved on the left here. You seen it?
No.
Looks like a nuclear power plant.
Yeah, boom boom.
Not going to be happy about that one. I think that's what it is anyway. Well, uranium's explosive, isn't it? This orange drink has got a ton of bits in.
Yeah.
I like orange with bits. Problem is, it's very chewy. You seen what he's put in the chat? By Mercedes.
Wazzock.
Yeah.
I put by Mercedes. Yes. Absolutely beat you off the line there.
Yeah. Hey, it's the first time you got in front of me since the start of the stream.
Yeah, it
Oh,
seems to have calmed down. The glitchy issue seems to have calmed down.
It's because it's quiet in this area, that's why. As if he said, oi, Wazzock.
Very quiet road.
It's got a nice road as well.
150 kilometres to go.
Yeah. Same here. I'm dropping off at the container port. What about you?
It's the same. Seems to get the same job in
I know, it's weird, isn't it? It's because they're done online, so they're all just they're just generated, aren't they, through World of Trucks? So that's why it's the same. It's the same for everyone. Brett's going down. He's not going to be happy. No, I'm going to leave him alone for a bit now. Zelenogradsk, whatever that is. Looks like we should discover that as well. We'll probably discover it just enough of it to get in. Ooh, cake. There's a picture of a cake on the side of the road there. Bold Wazzock this time.
What's its speed limit?
60. Going for this. Well, if my maths are correct, it looks like it's 105 kilometres on that side to Klaipeda. But it was in Russian. And it began with a K, so I presume it's the same. Presumably. Those who've just joined the stream, welcome. I see Comfy Boss have lost one of their ex-Gemini B7TLs to Finchers. Aye, they have indeed. Do you know which one it is, Ant?
Yeah, it was posted the other day.
Or was it?
And there was a B5LH out in service today.
Oh. had one of their X, yeah, on the 239, yeah, that would have been a beast. Possibly.
But not too bad. It's better than assault though.
Yeah. Just gonna say that. Don't know why they couldn't use them out on the fucking what's it over on Boxing Day.
Not sure if they were ready though.
Might not have been. You would have
Got
thought
over
they could have.
deckers.
Yeah. You would have thought they would have put a decker out on it, wouldn't you?
Got a couple Enviro hybrids.
So we're coming into Lithuania now.
Yep.
Via a border crossing. Only one lane. It's annoying. The Finches will probably keep it as a dual door. Well, on my screen then, apparently you hit that post.
No.
The barrier where the light was.
Nope. That's a game glitch.
Yeah, it's Trucker's MP issue. That's been like that for bloody donkey's years. I don't think they'll ever be able to fix that one. It's been a good stream so far, this. A few playbacks. Decent amount of watch time on average. 15 minutes so far. Not too bad.
15 minutes?
Average.
Oh. I wonder what you're on about then.
Average watch time. Shit.
I get you. Church.
Take me. Who's here?
It's on the left.
Alright.
Should spot it.
Should do.
I can see the end point.
Aye. Couple of people, social distancing there.
What the hell's this?
What?
I've got a ferry journey of like 10 kilometres.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I wonder if this is one of those ferries that you can actually watch the boat go over. Or whether
Might
it...
be.
I know there is one like this in a part of the map. I don't know whether this one's like that.
That just seems pointless. Why not just build a bridge?
Well, that'd be too easy, wouldn't it? If you're still in the stream, Almantis, do you know why there's a ferry here rather than a bridge?
It's not realistic.
No?
Maybe.
Well, it's pro mods, so you would think it would be.
Interesting. 15 minutes it apparently takes.
Oh, wow. Must be a slow boat then. Oh. Just delete. Oh, bloody hell, I can't drive into there. It's a collision zone. I've just gone up your ass.
I'm on the boat. It's moving across
What?
the river.
How is it? Ah, according to this, you're still here. Oh, right, okay, so I've got to wait for you to disappear then. There we go. That is weird.
What the hell? What the...
So I crashed into you, and I got damage off it as well.
Uh-oh.
What?
Might have an issue.
What's that?
What? Do you not remember from a while ago?
Ah, has it kicked you back?
No, it's worked. That was weird. What's that?
I was going to say, because if you've just gone on a ferry and it's let you go, you should be able to get to the other side with no problems.
I just got to Clapeda and it's kicked me back some... But what the heck? That was weird. I just got there and it's kicked me back here.
Oh, hang on a minute.
That's full on weird.
Right, okay. Yeah, it's just done
Don't
it to
tell
me
me
as
you've
well.
got another bloody glitch.
Yeah. The problem with that is, guess what? The only other way around is to go back to Kaliningrad, go on the motorway, up the E77, around in the opposite bloody direction. For feck's sake. Ah! Well, I wasn't expecting there was going to be a ferry.
It's done the same bloody thing. I didn't think they were ferry. So you can't take a ferry in Pro Mods on an external.
No. Basically.
Fucking stupid.
But you wouldn't expect there to be a ferry, would you? What the hell? That just doesn't make sense. So you know what that means, don't you?
And I've actually got to Clapeda and then it sent me back there.
Yeah, that's what it did to me. Did exactly the same thing.
That's
So...
weird. I'm going to have to go a different way. This is stupid.
Yeah, but the fact that I'm inside you and I'm not, and we're both in a collision zone doesn't fill me with confidence. Now you're flashing on my screen now, so it should be okay. Ooh, that hurt. Just got damage, I think. Problem is, I'm going to have to reverse back again. Oh, dearie me. Well, this is no fun, is it? So that means we have to drive all the way round. What a pain in the ass that is. Right. Just going to drive over the grass verge, reverse it back round, and then drive out. Right. Right, I'll set a route. Here we go. Let's see. So, container port, but we've got to go this way. That's told you to turn around at the petrol station, so we go that way, and then that way. Cool. Right, I've rerouted.
I'll follow you.
This will be a case of... What a pain in the arse that is.
I know.
Well, there's not a lot you can do about it, so you're going to have to just go. Well, that adds another 360 kilometres to the job.
It's not too bad.
No. It's a bit annoying though, because we're going to have to go back through the border crossing again. Now, if I spotted that on the map before I started, I would have freaking rerouted it, but oh well. You wouldn't think to look, to be fair.
No.
So, oh well. Just adds a bit more time on this job. Not an issue.
Bit annoying.
It is, but what can you do? You know, it's one of those.
I don't know why it does that, it's weird.
No, I don't know either. Because I'm pretty sure if that's not in the base game, I'd be very much surprised. That's just weird, that. So you can't cross the ferry on externals. You can't on Pro Mods, no. Because it just basically just doesn't recognise where you are. So any job you do on Pro Mods with externals, you've got to stay on land. And you can't go through the Channel Tunnel either.
In the arse.
Yo, what's up, bro? Ah, hello, Irish. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it is a bit of a pain, really, but what can you do?
I'm back past the church.
Aye. Coming into the Steve Woods area now.
Mm.
Never mind. It's not as if it's like 600-700 kilometres, is it? So.
I have to check that next time we do a job, won't we?
You wouldn't think to check, to be fair, on that route.
No.
So. One of those, it's just a bloody external contract issue. I don't understand why they haven't linked it with ProMods. It just doesn't make any sense. Because so they've got ProMod servers on Truckers MP now, so the fact that they haven't linked their World Trucks with ProMods is a bit of a strange thing as well. Something to do with the fact that the ferry isn't present on the base game. Yes, that is exactly the answer, basically. But you can even go to a ferry that is in the base game and it will still do the same thing. So basically it's to do with the road layout. So if the road layout changes from the base game to ProMods, that's where the issue lies, mainly speaking, because it can't work out.
They've had a lot of complaints about that.
Yeah, they can't work out the route that it needs to take once you get across the water, and that's the reason why it cocks up. So it's more to do with the ferries, if the ferry ports are different on ProMods to the base game, and the road network after it. So they do need to look at it, really, because it's a big sticking issue and it shouldn't be that difficult to resolve, really. I wouldn't have thought. Because if the game can recognise the route on an external contracting ProMods on land, there shouldn't be any issue why they can't get it to work over water. It just seems a bit strange to me. Whether they'll sort it out when SES release their own multiplayer version later in the year, who knows? I think they will, because, you know, it's just ease and convenience for the public. But I don't know. I hope they do, because it's a major bugbear of mine. Are you behind me still, or have I left you for dead? No, you are behind me.
Behind you.
Hate to annoy you, but checking various forums, it does seem a common problem and has been for a number of years. Yeah, it has been for a while. It's just very annoying. I just don't understand why they can't sort it out. It shouldn't be that hard to do.
No.
Really. All it is a bit of code. Now, you know, I can understand it being, you know, if they brought it into the game and it all worked fine and then there was a ProMods update, I could understand it being broken then if they added new content to the map. That's fair enough. But if it's been broken for that long period of time and they haven't done anything about it, it's not great, really. You know. They, in a way, SCS can argue because ProMods is an official DLC, they don't have to actually do anything. But if there's enough support from the community for them to do something, then that should cause a movement. So you would think that they would do something about it. Let's face it, they've got enough staff now to resource that. You know, it's not going to be probably too difficult for them to get their head around.
No.
But I don't know. I'll say, I hope it's sorted when they bring their own multiplayer into it, because, and hopefully you'll be able to play pro mods on that, but again, there's no guarantee you will. If their multiplayer comes out at the end of the year and there's no pro mod support, it'll flop, I guarantee.
You'll still use it.
I guarantee it'd flop if there's no support for it.
Which way are we going in?
Straight over, and then it's the next right turn. Going under onto the motorway underneath. Now, for people who don't play pro mods, then it'd probably be alright for them. But I do, so don't think I'd be jumping over if it doesn't support it. But there is no saying that Truckers MP will continue. If SCS bring out their own multiplayer, Truckers MP might be no more. Potentially. I don't know if that'll ever happen.
200 kilometres from there.
Yeah, I don't know whether that'll ever happen, but there's a good chance it could. Sorry. So the only one of the reasons why Euro Truck Simulator has done so well is because of Truckers MP. So you would feel that if they were made to close their servers down, well, I don't think it would be very nice for the people who run Truckers MP. What would you think on that?
I don't think they will shut it down.
No. Say they can force the hand because technically it is their game. So you do hear these things happening. But, you know. Have to wait and see, I guess. I think should be some more details out about the multiplayer service hopefully in the next few months, I would imagine. Don't know whether they're going to incorporate it straight into the base game or whether you have to download a special client like you do with Truckers MP. That'll be interesting to see. I think the only positive you'll have with their own version of multiplayer is it should be supported straight out the box when they do an update. That should be the only positive thing I think about it. You would feel. But, right. It's all just my own two penneth worth, so we'll never know until they actually release details about it, but must admit I am quite sceptical about things that could go wrong. Is it possible to join? Do you have the game, Microsoft? I think you said you were getting it, didn't you? Weren't you? If you want to, you can. Free agent. Are you beeping me? Why?
For the fun of it.
Ah, I was going to say, if you're telling me to shift, I can't go any faster. Well, I can now, but now I can't.
We're naughty anyway.
Why?
Doing 90 and a 60.
Yeah. Don't care about that one. So right, left turn coming up. Just wondering, getting it soon. I played the demo and I enjoyed it. Well, if you're looking to buy it, Microsoft, I would say if you don't want to buy it on Steam, although it's quite cheap on Steam anyway normally, you can use a different website. I recommend a website called CD Keys. Don't know whether you might have heard of it. You can maybe get it cheaper on there. You might be able to buy some of the DLCs if you're interested in those as well. Then all you do is literally pay via PayPal or something. You'll get a key through, well, you'll get a link to the key via your email address. You just click on the link, note the key down, go into Steam, activate it, and Bob's your uncle. So, bravo, basically, in other words. So, although to be fair, it is pretty cheap on Steam these days, so if you don't want to go down that route, I wouldn't blame you, but I'd say you might save a quick buck or two if you do. Or whether you call currency over in the Netherlands. Oh, this is that weird road. I don't like this road. It's bloody weird. It's proper strange, this toll booth, because there's 2 lanes, yet you can only use 1. It's proper weird. I don't get why.
Come on.
It hasn't opened yet. It's taking bloody ages.
Yeah,
There
that's
we go.
on my screen.
Not on my end. That was weird.
That's weird.
That is weird. Yeah. I don't know. I think that's a bloody Truckers MP glitch as well then, if that's the case. Because it was doing that to me, opening before you even responded to even go, which was weird. Lithuania again. Too much further now to Klaipeda. See if I can reach 69 playbacks again tonight. I'm on 34 so far. Tell you what, the concurrent viewers is all over the place at the moment on the analytics. Yeah, on the stream it says there's 3 people watching. It's proper strange. I don't believe the analytics are always correct, you know.
No.
Because it will often be less than what's in the top box. It's proper weird. Hello Zeus, welcome to the stream. Is this better with a wheel or can you play controller also? Well, you can play with keyboard using W, A, S and D keys for obviously acceleration left and right. You can play with an Xbox controller, which is what Ant uses. Or you can play with a steering wheel like I'm using. So, if you are going to go for a steering wheel, I would highly recommend a wheel that's got 900-degree rotation. Purely because of the fact that it's a simulation and it feels a lot more like a real life experience if you do use a wheel with 900 degrees. Don't be one of these people that buys a wheel that's only got about 120 degrees, because it's absolutely awful. Isn't it? It's absolutely terrible with that kind of rotation, because you just don't get the full turn of the wheel. So as soon as you turn the wheel, you've basically got about 90 degrees in the other direction, or whichever way you're going, you know. So it's proper horrible to use one of those cheapo wheels. So if you were going to buy a decent wheel, I would recommend a Logitech, purely because they've got the 900 degree rotation. So I use the G920, but that has now been superseded by a G923. You can still get used G920s and G25s, G27, G29s as well online. eBay's usually a good place for them. But I do highly recommend a wheel, personally, because you just get the better experience from it. You know, it's not the same on a keyboard or a controller, personally. You don't have as much fun. As DM Gaming said, yeah, get a wheel. Yeah. Thanks, I want to get a steering wheel, to be fair. Yeah, it is a lot better. But if you can get by on keyboard, or if you've got an Xbox controller for now, then that would be okay. But yeah, a wheel would give you the best experience. You know, there's just nothing better than using a wheel. Lights just changed to red as soon as I got to it. And welcome to the stream for those of you guys who have just joined. I guess you don't know how to use that roundabout.
Punch straight over it. Can't be asked faffing about.
It's not that. Meow. You going in there for fuel, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll get that on the way back out. Looks like a Stena line ferry, this. Yep. Okay, drive up to the location in the container port. It's not very often you come to a container port. I think I've just gone past where I should have gone as well. Yeah, I did. Oops. I've been a domed.
Why is that?
I should have gone the other way. Luckily, I could probably get away. I don't know. I was going to say I could probably get away with turning around in here with me having such a small trailer, so I'll probably be okay.
I'm going to park it with the change.
Oh yeah. you go to park it up where I'm parking mine?
Yikes, that's tight.
Yeah, I went and drive round and then I turned around in this area. Oh, is it putting you there, is it? Interesting. Oh, I've got a photo-worthy moment for Terence. I've done 69 World of Trucks contracts. There we go. I'm just going to send a picture to him now. See if he sees it. I think he will. He'll probably still be awake at this time. He's not going to be happy about that one. Right, let's see. Oh, it's raining on my game again now. For God's sake. Right, freight market time. I think we'll stick to the normal freight market this time if possible. Right, I've got...
You have to wait.
Why, have you still not sorted yet?
No.
Oh, God.
I got it in and it wasn't straight enough.
Ah, right, okay. Got a couple of jobs to Ireland from here. Well, one to Sligo.
It's hard to look at the back camera and straighten the wheels at the same time.
It is with a controller. It's not so bad with a wheel.
Yeah, because you know it's straight. But
Yeah.
if you,
You don't with a
know if the
controller.
wheel's straight or
No,
not.
you don't, to be fair. See if he's seen it yet. He has, but he's not commented anything. At least not yet, anyway. We ended up driving 2,208 kilometres on that job in the end.
I don't like how all the bumming angles are different when you reverse as well. Like you have to do the opposite.
Yeah.
There we go.
Are you in?
Almost.
Aye. Why has he not commented anything? He normally does. I've got him that many times today. Let's see, so I've got job to Sligo, Felixstowe, Londonderry, Rome, Oulu in Finland, Verkhnekdalamski in wherever that is. It's the top end of Russia apparently. Ajaccio, Maribor, Bologna, Terney, Linz, Mostar, which is Bosnia, Klagenfurt, Aberystwyth, Rovaniemi, which is Finland, Östersund, which is Sweden, and Jonzu, which is Finland as well. You might be in bed. Well, apparently he's seen the comment, so he just might not have wanted to respond to it. I think I've got him about 6 or 7 times today with the 69 number. He absolutely hates that number. It's just a bloody number like any other. Are you ready yet, or...?
Almost. I'm not very good at parking.
No, I gathered that. Looks like you're making a right hash of it from here.
It's like I can get it straight, but then it starts coming all funny.
You want me to come over and use my high beam?
No, it's the truck.
Or is it the truck?
I think you'd be able to back it up in a straight line, but it just doesn't like you. There we go. I think that's him.
Has it gone green?
Yeah, there we go. Have to do it very slowly and carefully. I'm on 51 now.
Nice.
Fright market.
Nice.
I think it's Halloween.
Fright market. What jobs have you got? I've got a job here to roam 12 tons of sandwich panels. What the hell are them? Sandwich panels. No idea what they are. Oh, I've got something Brett approved. Kerosene. What jobs you got?
San Sebastian, Norwich, Stuttgart, Castle, Odense,
Don't.
Sassumer, Trondheim, Duisburg, Oslo, Kunda,
Oslo.
Kalmar, Vaxjo, Sledise, and Utena.
Let me have a look. I've got one to Folkestone. Klagenfurt, Mostar, Ravennimi, Ostersund, Hunsu. No, I've got none of those, I don't think, apart from that. To Folkestone. Got Londonderry. Got Sligo in Ireland as well. Ajaccio, Maribor, Bologna, Terni. Did you say you had somewhere in Italy? Sure you said somewhere.
No.
No? I'm thinking of somewhere else. Linz, Mostar, Klagenfurt, Aberystwyth, Rovaniemi, Ostersund. Well, I've got Ostersund. That's not too far away from Oslo. Oh, no, it is actually quite a far away from Oslo, actually. Where did you say you were going? Trondheim?
Got Trondheim.
Ah,
And I've got
Ostersund is actually not too far away from Trondheim.
I've got Oslo as well.
Do you want to take the Trondheim one? And take the Ostersund. That's probably the closest I've got, unless you go to England, which I don't really want to do. We'll do that one then. Then I might be able to get a job from Trondheim then. What was this? Oh, 6 kilometres away. Have you just crashed?
Maybe.
You did, didn't you? I freaking knew you did.
I still have the external camera on.
You were that close to the post. I thought, how could you miss that?
I didn't swap the cameras around.
No.
That wouldn't have happened if I did that.
Yeah. I'll believe you.
Well, it's only a scrape.
Yeah. Get some fuel on the way out of here. Got thunder and lightning on my game again. How come you drive with the weather off? It's just weird.
I like the summer.
Ugh. Yeah, but it rains in the summer as well. So your argument to say that you like the summer is actually invalid because it rains then as well.
Not in some places.
Well, no, but it does in most of Europe at some point in the summer. How do you get in here? Ah, you can go in that way, can you? Fair enough. I'll meet you at the yard. I presume we're in the same spot.
Huh?
Maybe. You sort of dumped my truck in the middle of the petrol station, hovering between both sides. Nobody about, so. £1. €1.09 here for diesel. Not bad. Oh. Red light. What the hell? I've been a domed.
What?
You know what? I've just pulled out of the petrol station. It told me to go right. It's only going to loop me back and go past the petrol station again. Oh well. I'll just follow it. It'll tick off a couple of roads. What a domed. Oh well. Flippin' heck. tried to go around and bend too fast and I couldn't steer. Oh well, I've gone through on the red on that one now as well. Slippy road surfaces. Nobody about, so I'll just go for it.
Come on.
Might as well. You do it enough. Roundabouts to navigate.
So I'm not stuck at 90 this time.
No.
Have you oiled up yet?
Not yet, no. 2 kilometres away. Presuming you went a different way to me.
I was right down at the bottom of the town, so
Oh,
I've got
was
to
you?
come back that way.
Ah, I'm at the top end. I'm in Baltomorsk. Ugh.
I've got a clue where that is.
It's just north of the garage that you can buy. Right, I've got a wheel loader. And you know what? I'm going to take a Brett approved trailer. If he's still in the stream. Don't think he is. He's not said anything for a while if he is, so... This Mercedes is rapid going backwards.
Yeah.
1,010 kilometres. Although some of that's ferry, so... Are you waiting for me or have you left me?
Don't know. Don't know where you are.
Ah, right, okay. One of them, is it? I'm going to presume you've left me then.
My retro truck dealer discovered.
Ah, there you are. You're driving around some roads, are you?
Yeah, I took a long way out in case you were behind.
Well, I am behind you. Or I will be.
And I wanted to discover the garage.
Ah, you
That's
think-
weird, I've discovered it. I've not gone anywhere near it because it's on the road out of the road.
Yeah. Depends if you go within so many, I think, metres of it, I think it will class it as discovered. It's a bit weird. I've just gone past it on the dual carriageway and didn't discover it. So I presume you must have been on the side road.
Yeah, I went round the box road.
Oh, for feck's sake, I've gone the wrong way. Ah! Flippin' heck. Ah,
Well done.
indeed. I've just realised now, as soon as I was looking at the map, I was looking at the roundabout thinking,
You didn't come off.
no, no, I didn't even come off. It's telling me to turn back on myself now, further down the road. But what I'll do is I'll just circle around the other way. Shouldn't take too long. Oh god. Haven't done that for a while. Never mind.
Can't blame me for that one.
No, no, that was my own fault. I think a couple of people have just joined the stream, so welcome. Hey Steve, sorry I wasn't here. It was family bingo and quiz night. Ah, lovely. Did you win anything, Josh? I like a good quiz. If only I can get the answers correct. If I can't, I'd only rip the paper to shreds, normally.
Go for a pub quiz.
77 subs, wow, you're blowing up. Bloody hell.
Take Terrence and for every answer you'll probably say balls or something.
Bingo, school kids shouldn't be gambling. I don't think they actually play for actual proper big amounts of money, Andy. I think it's just like pocket money, that sort of thing.
Play for Freddos.
I won a couple of quiz rounds, nothing more. So I've gone up to 77 subs, so I've gone up a sub on this stream then. If that's the case. Not bad. When did I hit 10 to 69? That was last week, wasn't it? Or was it earlier this week? So I've gone up a few over the past few days. Not onto the level you have though, but you know. The reason why you've expanded so much is because you're probably literally one of the only transport channels that's still producing content.
There's quite a few to be fair.
Yeah, there probably is, but you've got that much of a backlog that you can clear through. It's no wonder why you've grown. You know, other transport channels are just dormant. Dormant. Yeah, it is dormant. Dormant. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Somebody there who just passed me like at the last minute. It was proper weird.
Avec moi, pas de jeu.
Et attends, mais c'est passé, mec.
We do play for money, but we just buy all tickets and put the money from the tickets as the prize, normally about 20 quid. Good way to do things.
Someone probably always cheats.
Now, why would they do that?
It's a regular thing with a quiz, isn't it?
Well,
when you go to a pub quiz, you always see people on the phone right under the table.
Yeah, that's true. Using the Merc again tonight, yeah, I am. Here's me a few weeks ago slating off the Merc because I don't like the front end, then I go and buy one. It's fucking weird, isn't it?
Guess it's a race to Norway then.
Well, you'll be winning that.
Oh, I've got 32 hill.
I've got 1,022 kilometres. Bearing in mind I made a cup and went the wrong way.
Got 1,115.
Well, I should still get to mine before yours then. On paper.
You shall see.
Aye.
Not if you get stuck on a hill.
No, we'll go the wrong way again.
Mm.
Oh. That was weird. Got a lag spike then, yet there's nobody on the nearby. That was weird.
Definitely the game. It's broken.
Now, I could have just continued along the flyover rather than going down the hill onto the roundabout. Oh well.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't matter, it takes me onto the same road anyway, so I don't really lose anything. Just have to slow down a bit. Remember guys, for those of you who may not have seen any of my content before, if you do want to see more, why not consider subscribing to the channel? And if you do, make sure you turn that notification bell on so you know when I go live in any future video uploads and live streams. If you're enjoying this live stream, make sure you hit that like button below. It will show your appreciation for the stream. And finally, if you do want to follow me on social media, links down below in the video description. You'll find my Discord channel link there as well, so if you do want to join me there, feel free to do so. Google is your friend, Mod. Yeah, it is. But not in a pub quiz, it shouldn't be.
Jude.
Aye. I've just been to Tesco, and while there picked up something that should be Hellfire. What the heck's that, Brett?
Cake of some description.
You think? Red velvet?
Don't know, don't really care.
No? You might do, depending on what it is.
Welcome to Bed Spilled.
Oh, aye. Bloody hell, you've got away from me then. I'm only just coming into the outskirts of Lipaja.
Fair few round, dude.
Something that Ant forgot to get, lol. Bloody hell.
Ah, you've got one as well, then. So both you and
Ah,
Stephen have that thing,
yes.
and I forgot to get one.
Yes. Who's a dome head now?
I don't really care.
Are you sure about that?
If I have to, I'll order one on the internet.
Really? You lazy get?
It's not even Easter for ages as well.
No, I won't have mine till Easter. And then if there's any cheap after Easter, I'll buy more. Like I
The guy
normally
in front
do.
of me is called Mellow69.
Nice.
Busy this February.
Final announcement. Sit back, relax and enjoy the stream. Thank you for watching SimSteve live streams, lol.
I've got the 6th truck in a queue for this February.
Oh yeah.
Busy. One in front of Mr. 69 has got a logo.
Ah. Is it a class 69?
No,
Damn it.
unfortunately not.
No. I bet if Terence ever sees one of them, he will not be happy. Do you
Well,
think
I'm
he'll
gonna
ever
make
go?
sure he gets a selfie with one.
You think? What are you gonna have to do to get him do that? Make him get him drunk or something? No. I just can't see how you're gonna get him into a selfie with one.
I think he will.
You think?
Yeah, I think he will.
Well, that's what some of the train managers stroke conductors say, sometimes say. Oh shit. Not to the curb there. I'm on the A9, but I'm not in Scotland. And I've got a red light to contend with, for God's sake. Wouldn't mind, but there's no tram coming. This red light's because of the tram track. There's no tram here. Ugh. Surely that could be disabled.
I think I beat Mr. 69 out of there.
We need to get a photo of him with the number in the photo. I just can't see how you guys
Why
are
you stopped?
gonna manage to do that without getting him pissed or something.
Fuck, I think I'm in the middle of a bloody combo here.
You think?
No, there's two. The guy's taking... just slammed his brakes on for some reason.
Why aren't there bloody gas stations in cities? It's so annoying. Where are you, Josh? I presume you're playing.
Look behind this guy with the loco.
Not nearby here.
And another guy with car transport and another guy with big ticker thing.
Oh yeah.
Get past on here and it's annoying. Doing 40 kilometres an hour.
I've just left Lipaja. I'm miles behind you then.
We catch up if I can't get ahead of these.
Sure. Are they doing like stupid speeds?
46 kilometres an hour I'm doing.
Oh god. I'll catch you up in no time then if that's the case. I'm in Stuttgart. Ah right, okay. Well, there should be.
News. One of them's pulled in, two of them pulled in.
There should be petrol stations on the outskirts somewhere, Josh. A lot of the cities don't have petrol stations in. There's quite a few that do, but there's quite a lot that don't. It's just the way the game
60 now, so that's better. Slightly.
Yeah, slightly.
Still stuck behind the locomotive. Ah, nice of him, he's pulling over.
Ah, lovely. Oh, I've got a question for you, Mans.
What?
Are you, do you disapprove of Aston Martin not being pink?
No.
No. Why is that?
Shouldn't be pink.
Why? Because it's an Aston Martin.
Why should it be pink?
Well, last year's car was pink when it was Racing Point.
Yeah, but it's not Racing Point anymore.
No. And do you know why it was pink?
Why?
Because of the sponsor BWT. They asked the car to be pink. That's why it was pink.
Well, but Aston Martin's not pink, it's green.
Yeah, it's green now because it's Aston Martin. It's just got a pink stripe down the side, which is a bit weird. I'm not sure if there's still going to be a pink team in F2. I think there will be. Is it F2? I think it's F2. If there is, I'll let you know and send you a picture of one.
I would be that bothered, to be honest.
No. Yeah, it does seem a shame that they're using Mercedes engines, but if Mercedes are bought a share in Aston Martin, it makes sense. So. Yeah, it's very strange over the past couple of days of testing, all the Mercedes engine cars have had problems, apart from Williams and McLaren. Yeah, they all use the same gearboxes, and that's where Mercedes and Aston Martin have had problems. So, it seems a bit odd, but there you go. I can't call this season at all.
Hamilton will win it again, obviously.
I don't know. I know he's been struggling with the car, but I don't know whether they're just doing that to sandbag like they did last year.
Probably.
But if they have got problems, then if it blows it wide open, literally. I don't know.
700 kilometres to go.
It is sad news. Aston Martin have always sounded absolutely fit. They won't sound as good now. I presume that's what Brett's on about.
Oh yeah.
Is
We'll get
F1 on?
turbochargers and shit on the normal. Hello.
Is F1 on tomorrow? Did you say? Yeah, it's the final day of testing tomorrow. It's been on yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Probably testing. Season starts in 2 weeks, I think. Yes. Starts in 2 weeks' time at Bahrain. And then about 3 weeks later, they go to Imola. And then I think about 3 weeks later after that, they go to Portugal. And then they start getting the races done in quick succession then. It's weird, the first 3 rounds. It's about 6 weeks apart between the first round and the third round. It's weird. And after that, they're either every week or every 2 weeks. What time does the race start? It's not a race. It's testing. So...
It's the idiot question of the day.
Well, I won't go that far. Yeah, it's tested. So there's 2 sessions. There's a morning session and an afternoon session. Morning session starts about 7 o'clock in the morning till about... finishes at about 11. And then there's a session that starts at about 12 and finishes at 4. Our time. So their time, it's about 10 o'clock. It's 10 till 2 and then 3 till 7. We finish the afternoon session under the lights. It was quite interesting practice yesterday because there was a sandstorm in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
So that didn't really help matters with the racing grip. But as soon
Did
as
anyone crash?
no.
That's a shame.
Hamilton wasn't favourable of conditions though, he was struggling. So the reduced downforce could actually throw a spanner in the works for Mercedes because they were so reliant on the last few seasons with the amount of downforce the car had. So the parts that they've had to change might really upset their car. And they might have a fucking lemon this year, you know? And if they do, it'll be funny if they do. But even the people who are in the technical know-how, they've said that if Mercedes don't get a grip of this, they could find themselves to be in the midfield. Which they could be, you know.
It's early days.
Ah, good evening, Andy. Good evening, Andy. Good evening, Mark, even. Flipping heck. Hamilton spun into the gravel and got beached, I know that much. Yeah, he did earlier on. He had to bring the red flag out to bring his car, get his car crane back out. That's good considering I've heard some places have been busy. $545 kilometres to go. How many have you got?
159.
159?
559.
Oh, I was going to say, I'm thinking, freaking hell. How the hell have you got all the way over there?
No.
You got a freaking jetpack in your truck or something?
Pretty much, it's absolutely bombing it.
Yeah.
I won't have far to go soon.
No.
Said I think I had about 200 more than you at the start, and I'm about 21.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't have the fact that I went the wrong way, does it? You know.
No, that can't count for it all, no, I don't think.
No. I have stopped at quite a lot of red lights as well, to be fair, so that'll account for some of that as well.
What's the beast?
What is?
This.
What, that truck? Ah.
21 tons and it's making light work of it.
Mine's 15. Might have developer settings on then, meaning he
I
can
find this truck does a lot better when the load's heavier.
Yeah, the Scania does, it's weird.
When it's lighter, it tends to wobble everywhere. That's probably why I tipped it twice.
Yeah,
Because
true.
the load was about 12 tons, 13 tons.
Yeah,
There's no power on the wheels.
no. Plus he doesn't stop at red lights, lol. No, that's true. He doesn't always. He chooses when he stops, which isn't very often.
I do, from time to time.
Well, there you go. You've just admitted it from time to time.
Oh, if there's no one in the way, then I'm not going to stop, am I?
Well, no, true. That's true. What the hell? This is a weird road. Excuse me.
The race is on to the end of the job.
Yeah, I think you'll get there. Well, I don't know. You might get there before me. Going through a city zone at the minute. So.
Oh, nice dual carriageway.
Nice. I'm just about to come onto one in a minute.
Well, it is, but parts of it go down to single lane.
Oh, right, okay,
Pretty
it's one
weird.
of them ones, is it?
Mm.
Ooh, that was lucky. Managed to just about get through there. Well, it changed to red. Right, it's time for the motorway. I'm on the E4.
What are you watching?
Big Bang Theory. Oh dearie me. I want to slow down there. I feel my
Why?
truck tipping slightly.
Oh dear.
Ah, look, a train. Wonder what to do for my train sim World Stream tomorrow. Don't know whether to do GWR or do another East Coast way or London Underground. Don't know what to do. I was tempted to get a route in New York. It was about $8.99, but apparently it's just a straight railroad. There's no bends on it, apparently. Brett's telling me to do GWR. Okay, I'll do GWR then. Like me to drive a HST, would you? Plenty of choice with the developer sale on at the moment. Well, I thought I'd take advantage of it, you know, get a bit of extra content. You are?
Sundsvall.
Sundsvall? Yeah, not too far away where I'm going now. I'm going to Ostersund. 272 kilometres I am from Sundsvall. Are you just going through Sundsvall now?
Yep.
Bloody hell. Just don't do a me and do 137 mile an hour, lol. Well guys, if you do want to see that stream tomorrow, want to see me drive some trains on the Great Western Railway, then feel free to subscribe to the channel.
I think you should drive a shed.
What's that? 166?
66.
66?
Mm.
Oh.
I think you should do the HST rescue and the slow speed control.
I think I better get used to driving the sodding thing before doing that, don't you think?
HST rescue is quite fun. Just the swap ends and stuff is fun.
Yeah. Let's see what I get. Yin Yang lol. Now, we don't need a crazy frog stream.
My 66 impression.
Oh, is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, Axel F?
Not quite.
Ah, hello Dean, welcome to the stream. How are you on this lovely, miserable, wet evening? Well, it is here anyway. Never heard of Class 66 setting off. I don't think I have. Or if I have, I've probably not known what it is. If I've gone past a railway station and not noticed it was in.
You don't get them in Ellesmere Port.
No.
Very rarely, anyway.
Don't think you do you? Don't think there's any freight that goes up here, is there? Well, up this
Not
far
anymore.
anyway. I know there is
Yeah.
still a railway line near where I live. It goes to the dock. I know there is a
Yeah.
train that goes down there every now and again, but it's not very often.
No. Used to be quite regular about 7 or 8 years ago.
I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm alright. I'm alright. Got a bit of extra content for Train Sim World 2 today, so that'll be getting featured on the channel tomorrow at Great Western Railway. That sounded completely wrong, that did. It sounded like Whaleway. I think that's what it sounded like.
Hannibal.
Well, yeah.
You've not got the southeastern one yet. So.
No, no.
I bet that's not on sale yet. is it?
No, it's not.
New.
Apparently it's still full price, and for what I gathered, apparently it's a load of rubbish, for what people have been saying. So, yeah, it's still full price, $24.99.
Wouldn't pay that price. for it,
No, no. The one GWR was 15, which is okay, and the Somerset one was $8.99. Yet if you bought it
Not
for
bad, is it?
last year's version, it was $5.99. I thought, what the hell? Now that is a bit weird. I don't understand how they can get away with doing that, but
Maybe there's more content on the new
I
one.
don't know. I have looked at both store pages for that particular map, and I couldn't see anything different. So I don't know. Maybe there is, and I just missed something. I didn't have a proper read through. I just had a quick glance at them both. So I don't know.
Range.
I thought that.
I'm just coming past your drop off.
Ah,
Ostersund.
I've got 261 kilometres to go. How many have you
I've
got?
240.
Ooh, this is going to be close. If it it doesn't include the St Pancras to Ebbsfleet International section, and it's crap, lol.
No, it doesn't.
Hey, Southeaster is the trains in my town. Wonder if my town is actually in it. Where do you live, Josh? You could have got the other Isle of Wight one. Drive a vintage underground train. No thanks. I drove that mapper years ago.
I don't think the St Pancras to Ebbsfleet bit is on the southeastern high speed. I just think it's between Ashford and Dover.
Yeah, I don't know.
Might be wrong.
Don't know.
I don't know.
No.
I've not read up about it much.
Yeah, I've played that map a few years back, Andy, from Ride to Shanklin. So I don't think I'll be buying that again. And if I do, I'll just install Train Simulator 2021 because I've already got it on that game. So there's no point me buying it again, just for the purpose.
Just got that back. It's downloaded the Pacer.
Oh yes. You did say you lived in Hastings before, didn't you, Josh? It's my bad. No, it's not on there.
0800 1066.
Yeah, the Hastings isn't on that map. I don't believe.
Hastings is mostly southern, I think.
Yeah, it's a bit of both, isn't it?
Southern and southeast.
Sort of intertwines in that area, doesn't it, their networks? Hastings stagecoach territory. Oh, it does actually. Just looked at it. It's got St Pancras to Faversham. Now that would make me want to get it. Yeah, I won't buy it for full price. I might get it when it comes down.
You can't get it, bro.
No, you can't, can you?
Unless you buy the new game.
Yeah, you need the new game to have it. That's on promo on Steam at the moment as well.
But he plays it on Xbox and he's got the original game. Not the new version.
No.
And you can't get the DLC for the old game.
No, we should have it.
But all your content that you bought on the old game can transfer over.
Yeah. I'm wondering whether it's beneficial to buy the first game.
Not really, no. Not how you've got Great Western, because that was included in the old game.
Was it? Is there anything else that was included?
The Northern Transpennine, but the
I did look at that, and I was
47s,
yeah,
peaks and 101 units.
Yeah, I was thinking whether to get that, but I thought I'd rather go for GWR.
You'd have fun with them, because they're hard to drive.
Shit, I just mounted the freaking roundabout then. Drove over after roundabout.
Peaks and the 47s have got like 3 or 4 different brakes on them.
Yeah, I've seen.
That you need to use.
I've seen Squirrel drive the 101, and it looked really complicated. So that's what put me off.
It's proper annoying at times, but it's fun. When you get it right, it's not too bad.
Yeah. Just coming past Summerswell now.
Yeah, if Brett wants to play the Southeastern High Speed, he'll have to buy the new game.
Aye.
And probably by the time he buys that, there'll be another one that comes out. It's all Monopoly.
Yeah, it's the only problem with it, isn't it? But I don't understand why they release a new game every year. It's pointless to me. Because I don't know, it's just a bit weird.
More than one a year, because Train Sim and Train Sim World.
Well, there is now, yeah, but I just don't get it myself. I don't get why they don't just keep developing.
Train Sim comes out every year, and now it looks like Train Sim World's going to come out every year.
Yeah, just seems a bit weird to me.
Whereas I thought when I got it, Train Sim World was going to be like a special edition version, and then they go and bring out a new one.
It is a bit weird.
Train Sim World 2.
The only thing that I do like about it is they update the game every year, so you don't keep the old version. It just updates every year to the new version, but you don't get any additional content. So it's one of them really. It's a bit strange. I don't get why they don't just develop what they got and then keep building on maps, and then eventually, maybe after 2 or 3 years, then upgrade. Because
you don't the Train Sim one, or was that the World one?
Well, both.
Yeah.
I'll get it soonish. Defo want that Southeastern DLC, 140 mile an hour thrash. I've got somebody right up my arse here. His name's Patrick. It's literally right up my arse.
And it probably cost a lot more on Xbox than it would Steam as well.
Yeah.
It's a shame you can't get Steam for Xbox.
No, you can't.
You do get offers on in the Xbox store, but
There
not very regularly.
He's going for an overtake.
Who is?
This guy.
Mhm.
Get up my arse.
You're not doing 110.
I'm only doing about 80. Big hill.
I'm going down the hill.
Well, I've got 142 kilometres to go.
Wow.
Lucky you, Steve. Lol.
Hashtag wow.
Why?
I've got 70.
Oh wow. Frickin' hell. So you've
Absolutely
travelled further, yet you've got
bombed it.
there before me. Or you're
Yeah,
gonna
no.
get there before me. Mind you, I did go the wrong way, then I got stuck in a load of red light areas. So,
And then
well,
you got stuck on a hill.
yeah, now I got stuck on a hill. So, yeah. Yeah. I still shouldn't, you still shouldn't beat me there though. Really. If I went if I went the correct way from the start, you wouldn't have done. There would have been no chance. I'll just fast travel to Trondheim because I've got a garage there. For the last job. So,
Oh, nothing too long.
yeah.
It is 11:30.
Yeah. Take them off about 40 minutes, something like that. Wouldn't be so bad.
Wonder if there's an external. I'm not really not bothered. Like a 500, 600 kilometre external if you have to. Why not?
You've been out today, Steve. Just wondering why you've still got your jacket on, lol. I don't wear this
Maybe it's
jacket to
cold.
go outside.
You cold?
I was early, but I'm alright now.
PC's warming you up.
It does actually get quite warm when the PC's on, doesn't it?
Don't need to buy a heater when you've got a
No,
PC.
no. Free, well, I say free heating, but it's not. You still got to pay the electric bill. So,
I might buy a garage here.
it's quite a nice city, Trondheim, from what I
Ooh,
gather.
quite nice.
Mm.
Not quite there yet.
Nope.
27 kilometres to go.
Your sound is out on my stream. Your voice is about a second ahead of you, lol. Well, that's weird. Is anyone else having that problem? Or was it just a Brett-related issue?
Couldn't tell.
No?
The sound's muted on my laptop.
Oh, is it? Yeah, so you don't hear me twice. That's fair enough.
Well, it'd be very weird if I did do that.
Yeah. You'd be responding to me twice.
Very confused.
Mm. Yeah,
I
is it-
see an IKEA.
Ah.
I've been here before, but I'll come in a different way.
Are you going to pop in there and buy a Billy bookcase?
My drop-off is not in the centre.
Oh.
It's 5 kilometres outside.
Got 44 kilometres to go.
I've got 3.
I went off and back on it and it was still like it. Okay. I've had that since the day I've started watching you, lol. Right, okay. I've got a funny suspicion why it might be happening. Because I've got my microphone plugged into my keyboard. It's got a USB pass-through cable. So, for the next stream, I will plug it into my PC directly and see what happens.
It'll blow the whole thing up.
That won't happen.
It'd be funny if it did. Brett is rising.
Ah.
Or here, anyway.
So, well, he is here as well.
It's early. 4:45.
It's summer.
Very true.
Duh. Domed.
How,
Heck.
how do you know it's summer?
It's permanent summer on Truckers MP.
Is it?
Yeah. Seasons
do
don't
that.
change unless you put in a mod that's supported, i.e. at that particular time.
I'm gonna do a let's play it safe.
What's that?
Park up. But not the trick, not the
Trailer.
high one.
Oh,
I'm just
right.
gonna do a let's play it safe. Which is just park it randomly in the yard.
Yeah.
Somewhere where I don't have to reverse much.
That's
if
not
at all.
very nice turning. Bloody hell, that's tight. How the hell are you supposed to get out of there? What the hell? Okay. That is a weird turning. Try and...
Excellente! Uh-huh.
I think I'm going to take the sign out.
That job was parents approved.
Yay! I knocked it slightly. Why? What? How much was it?
36,933.
Why is it tenants approved?
36933.
Oh, sorry.
Idiot.
I missed one of the numbers. I think I just got 36 and then I just didn't hear the 9. So.
Idiota! Right, now to
Well, I hit the sign, but I didn't knock it over completely. I've just pushed it out of its place.
I'm going to set a marker now to the garage and buy it.
Nice.
I've not been anywhere north of Bumming
Trondheim.
Gelafter, wherever it is.
I don't think I have either yet.
Loads of places up at the top that I've not been to yet.
Yeah, including Kirkness.
Wonder if we can get an external to the very top.
No, you can't. I don't think it. Trondheim's not in externals.
Yeah, that's true. That's annoying.
Right, I'm going to move over to Trondheim. I thought I had a garage there. Sure, I bought a garage there. I lied. Oh, it's Torshavn. Well, I'll buy one in Trondheim because I like that city. It's quite a nice place. I can afford it, so.
Set the marker.
I can afford it, so. Trouble, yes.
On my way.
Well, guess what? I come to Trondheim. It's pissing down. Load of people here. Hummel Transport.
Bramwell's is definitely busier tonight than it normally is.
Yeah, I thought that. Not a bad thing.
Yeah.
Not a bad thing at all.
I know the service decreased, but still, it's only had about 200 spaces when I logged in. Which is really good. Whereas it usually average about 2,500.
Yeah. I think it's because it's a weekend, so. Did I just see your number is 2703? You did.
One's just been kicked.
Aye, I didn't notice that. I think it was the VTC leader. Probably for
Uh-huh.
AFK, probably.
Yeah, it's 13 on the nearby.
Right, so I'm in the garage waiting for you.
Just driving back over now. My drop off. You know, you could walk it quicker in this. You've got to go all the way to the bottom, do a loop round.
Yeah.
Would be laggy as well.
Beast X-Reg B10. Aye.
YRH B70L, I'd say.
You said that earlier, didn't you? No, he's just confirmed it. There you go.
Of which the B70L, I believe, is still going.
Ah.
I'm not sure about the B10. It's either scrapped or a trainer. Might be a trainer.
What's ants?
Somebody else has been kicked as well.
Ant is 1913.
Sounds like a Yorkshire 400.
Something like that. Somebody's got their tag as 8-ball. Clearly they're a pool lover.
So hopefully, fingers crossed, that come Monday it'll only be 2 weeks so we can go places. Yay!
Oh. I've just activated the Steve overlay then.
That'll be hopeful, but
This is indeed a 58 Reg 1 and 2703 became a trainer but may be withdrawn. Did you see what I've just put on the chat?
no.
Press your Y key when you get a moment.
Deal discovered.
There you go, guys. If you didn't see what I put in the text, you can see it now on the stream.
Really?
Did you see it?
Interesting.
Well, it's true. Look out, something
bright red
hot is on the
sky,
nearby. Yeah, spicy
Yeah.
transport.
A bright red sky. Yeah. Right, that's weird.
What
That's
is?
a glitch, surely. I'm trying to use my cursor to buy the garage and it's turning the steering wheel.
Oh. Don't do a transporter.
No, I'd stopped, but I'm using the cursor to click yes on the buy the garage thing, but you could see the steering wheel moving in the background.
That's weird.
I know. Another garage I have now. I might start buying a couple more trucks and get some more drivers.
Yeah, I need
Probably
to do
afford a
that.
fair more now.
I need to do that.
I've got about 8 garages now with about 3 spaces in each. One of them's got 5, but it's massive.
Yeah. The one
Big
with,
fat thing.
the one with 5s are beneficial because they've got fuel tank pumps. So you can fill
Yeah.
up.
That's what I'll probably do now. I won't buy any more. I'll start upgrading them. The ones I've got.
I would. Problem is, I've got that many now, it'll take me forever to fill them. But I'm going to have to sit down one day and do it. You know. Right, so you ready for a job?
Yes.
Right, here we go. Trondheim.
I've currently got 9 garages, so
Yeah.
that's 8 with 3, so that's 24, 29. Me plus 5 drivers, so I've got 23 spare garage spaces.
Nice.
So,
Got quite a few jobs here to Norway or to Sweden, or I've got a job to Iceland, to Reykjavik.
and I've got a sub foot.
Got a job to Bergen.
Oh,
Longyearbyen, which is on Svalbard. That'll take literally 20 years to get to. Malmo. Karlskrona.
I've got a couple to top of Norway.
Where is it? Longyearbyen.
Oh no. Oh wait. Not up in Norway. No.
So if
no,
you
I am. Oh, 1 second. No.
so if you bought all these garages, does that mean other people can't buy them? Well, no. It doesn't mean that at all.
You just get a load of trucks turn up in the same place, especially from that Dortmund one. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Especially on Sim 1. You get about 30, 40 people in the garage at the same time.
Yeah, it's stupid, that is.
I've got 3 jobs in Norway, but none of them are going to the top.
Right, okay, where's yours going? You got one to Bergen?
No.
Where have you got?
I
Stavanger.
have got Hotti, Paris, Vienna, Pula, Arnhem, Lodz, Katowice, Vienna, Karlskrona,
Yeah, I've got
Kalmar.
Katowice. Just 2. Did you say you had Karlskrona?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got Karlskrona.
Could do that, I suppose.
Yeah. I've also got a job to Pori in Finland as well.
Let's see if I've got that. Don't know if I have.
P-O-R-I is the spelling.
No, I've got nothing to Finland.
Looks like it's Karlskrona then, all the way down through Norway. It is quite a nice route. We'll do that then. 33 kilometres for it, for God's sake. Now I'm going to get the truck fixed first, since I've got damage. How do you get in there?
35 kilometres.
Oh, it's a daft dealership.
Aye, that's very daft. Follow train on monorail thingy
Like
majig.
it's like a monorail, that, isn't it? It's not a tram.
It might be a tram actually.
It could actually be, thinking about it. We'll have a look in a minute.
A little
see if
city tram thing,
yeah, it could be. See if it's...
like the average Sheffield,
yeah,
where it can do both.
yeah, that's weird, that, isn't it? They've got trains running on tram lines and tram lines trains running on tram lines and trams running on train lines there, don't they? It's proper weird, that. Are they coordinated as well? So you get a tram and then a train and then a tram and then a train. It's a bit weird if it is.
Possibly.
Yeah, I don't know how it works over there because I've not actually checked and had a look at it.
I've not had a look since they built it.
No.
Since these 399 things entered service. I've been on a couple of the old beasts.
Yeah.
They were quite fun. They have a bumming conductor on them. They did have when I did them.
Oh yeah. Don't have it on the Metrolink, do they?
Nope.
So you literally just have a driver. That's it.
They have a conductor, and Nottingham have a conductor. Been on a few of their old ones as well.
I don't understand why they don't have conductors on the Metrolink. Because all it takes is for some clown to jump on the freaking tram without paying.
They have these travel safe people, don't they?
Oh, do they?
Ticket inspectors.
Ah, yeah, but they
Well,
on every single tram. Or they
No,
do just
they
jump
just
around
turn up
randomly.
randomly at different stations and hop around.
Yeah,
They're not exactly on a single tram all the time.
I don't pay on Supertram. No, you don't. You can use it against have you got a disability card, Andy, or is it an ENCTS?
Well, if it's...
That's the same
I
thing,
thought
isn't
them
it?
things you could only use... I thought you could only use them in the area in which you live in.
Yeah, I know Blackpool don't used to allow you to use the travel card on a tram if you didn't live in the area, but as far as I'm aware, they don't allow that anymore. I think you have to get the bus if you don't pay. I do actually want to go on a few of them Supertram ones. I think in Blackpool you can only go on there with your pass if you live in Blackpool Council or Wyre Council areas. I don't think you can go on them from anywhere else unless you pay. They're both the same, true.
Passes were
No,
only valid in your local area.
no. Some areas, if you live in England, you could go to fucking like the lakes or somewhere and use your pass up there. As far as I'm aware.
You can't use it on the train though, can you?
No, no.
You can only use the train in your local area.
Yeah. I know they were on about phasing that out and saying that you can only use it locally, but it's where do you draw the line with that, isn't it? Is it just your council area, or is it so many miles from your address and things like that, you know? It's one of those.
County area, so.
But in Wales, you can use it anywhere in Wales. Doesn't matter where you are.
Frick.
It's weird. Oh, aye, and the ones in Wales are all got Transport for Wales branding on them now. In case you didn't know. They don't have the council ones anymore, they're all done by the Welsh Assembly. Shit. So that sounds like to me that eventually the whole of Wales is eventually going to become its own PTE. Which is interesting, if that ever happens. It just seems a bit odd why they would bring in their own concessionary cards and then not bring their own PTE in. If you live in TFGN area, you can use the NCTS passes on all buses, trams, trains in Greater Manchester. Yeah. I've got a job
That's
at
what I
camp.
said, so why can you use it elsewhere?
Yeah,
A bit weird.
it is a bit weird, but... Oop.
This is strange.
The one that gets me, though, is this. You could travel
No,
to
it's just
Chester.
about won't you?
Yeah, you can travel to Chester on a concessionary pass, and yet you can also get on the 1 and the 2 to the Countess using
Where
a
are
Welsh
you?
rail pass. I'm
Where?
in Renard,
I'm in
logistics,
Pulveris.
and it's accepted.
This is weird. You go underneath a road, down some dodgy one-way street.
Ah, I know
What
where
the
you are.
hell?
Yeah, I've been down there
That's
myself. It's
proper
proper weird. Yeah, it is
I have
proper
to wait
weird.
for someone coming out.
Yeah.
I didn't want anybody risk it.
No, well, wouldn't want him. If that's the case. But yeah, I've been down there. It's quite a fun road, that.
Looks proper strange.
Ah, there's that tram again. Near GNT, if that helps. Are you at Polaris?
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought so. You'd be
I
heading
got
towards me.
tandem.
then. Ah, nice.
24 tons of sausages.
Ah, lovely. Make
Right,
sure
it's
you,
going to handle this.
make sure you drop off one at Terence's house on the way back.
I wonder how I'm going to handle this. I think I'm going to crash this, you know.
Probably.
I'm not very good with tandems. I don't have much experience.
Well, you should gain experience. They're not that difficult to drive. It's just like
Yeah,
a double trailer. Nothing.
You've got to take things wide
Well,
a bit.
yeah, it's like you treat it as if you were driving that locomotive is what I would suggest you to do.
It's not going to be easy to get this out of there, that's for certain.
No. You know. Yeah, treat it as if you're driving a locomotive. Because that's quite a long road. And quite wide. Oh god. Andy. Flippin' heck.
He's tight.
You see what he's put in the chat? I don't want to know, thank you. Oh, dear me. Right, I'll do another public service announcement. Bing bong. For those of you who haven't seen any of my content before, if you want to see more, why not consider subscribing to the channel? If you do, make sure you turn on that notification bell so you know when I go live with any future video uploads and live streams. If you're enjoying this live stream present, make sure you hit that like button. If you do want to see more content, I highly recommend you do subscribe and hit that notification bell. Don't forget, you can find links to my social media accounts in the description below. You'll also find a link there to my Discord channel as well. I've left Trondheim, I'm on the E6.
I've not even left yet, I can't get this out.
You're struggling to get it out?
Because the road's dead narrow. I've literally have to pull up on some dodgy road that goes nowhere. Now to back it up. Back down the road.
It's a
So
shame
where
we
it-
can't switch cabs so I can get it out for you. I'd
No,
be
but
able to
where
get it out.
Where it was is literally the turn for that road is next to the gate.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You just can't get a double trailer out. There's not enough room. Literally is not enough room.
Looks like I'm going to have to pull up somewhere, guys.
So
Shame I
literally
can't
have
help
to
you.
back it up. It's going to be a bloody pain. I don't understand why they don't just build a bloody exit there, because you can.
Yeah, that'd be too easy. As soon as I see a petrol station, I'll pull in. I don't think there's going to be anywhere else for me to pull in. Oslo, 527 kilometres. Excuse me. Looks like there's not going to be a petrol station for a while.
Why is the front part going one way and the back part's going a different way?
That's the joy of a tandem trailer. My hand never waits for you, lol. Oh. True. I could be mean and leave him there, but I'm not that kind of
If
guy.
I think, no. I was just thinking, I wonder if I could get that turned around. Or I can't.
You're still struggling up there.
Yep.
It's not good news. I'm literally halfway to Opdal already. I like this route. It's a nice route, this. I always like Scandinavia, it's such a lovely area. Now you've got Pro mods, it just adds something extra to it. It's really nice. I wouldn't like to drive up here in the snow in the winter though, in real life. Oh god, that'd be a nightmare. Coming past a Brett approved place. Try again. A Terence approved place.
Or,
Arla.
uh-huh.
Well, it's area in this, but it's the same company. Slowing down here because somebody coming round like a bat out of hell. Ah, I found a rest stop. I'll pull in there. Well,
Why is it I can drive forward in a straight line and then every time I hit reverse I don't move the steering wheel once and it goes a different way?
don't know.
Pretty stupid.
I'm going to explore Opdal quick while I'm waiting for you. Might as well. It's only a few little roads. Nothing spectacular.
Pissing me off. What a stupid place to put the yard. If it was a normal trailer, I'd get it out. But
Yeah.
this is an extra bloody 10 foot or whatever.
Going to be after 1 o'clock before we finish this stream tonight, lol. Could be the way it's going. Oh. What the hell? There's people sat out at a cafe here underneath umbrellas in the rain. Why on earth would you sit outside in the pissing down rain underneath an umbrella? There's somebody sat outside on a bench as well. What the heck? I don't need fuel, but I'll just fill up whatever I need to fill up while I'm here. Might as well, I've got nothing better to do, so...
Can't get this out at all.
Well,
Just won't reverse in a straight line. One part will go one way, the way you want it to go, and the other part will go a different way.
yeah, you're not really supposed to reverse tandem trailers.
Well, I've got no choice.
Dear. I'm going to drive into the hotel.
I haven't turned round anywhere.
No. Is there nowhere to turn around inside the actual place? I can't remember how big it is.
Nope. I come out the yard to do a left back under the bridge, and I literally could not get it out. I've had to come up the little bit to the side to try and back it back down, but then it's just not going to have it.
Oh dear.
Can't stand these bloody things.
Terence hasn't commented. He's seen it, but he's not commented about that post before. Probably annoyed him, haven't I? The amount of 69 comments I posted today. Some guy just gone past who's on Twitch. Going to be waiting ages at this rate, lol. Yeah, possibly. I don't know. What I was going to suggest is, can you take pictures of your screen so I can have a look and see what if I can figure out a way that you might be able to get out?
No.
No?
Oh. I'm almost there.
Oh, what? Do you think you might be able to get it out?
Just about.
Oh, okay. What the hell?
That's an absolute
Somebody's
ball
gone
ache.
past me with a triple tandem trailer. That is permitted as well. That's mad. There's a few people passing me here. Somebody on the nearby called Babyface. Or Oh Babyface. Hi guys, happy trucking. That's what I've just put in the chat to a few people near going past. If any of them understand English, that is.
And we're on the move, finally.
Are you on the move, are you?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll only have to be waiting here probably about 10 minutes maybe.
That was a bottle ache. What a stupid place to get a bloody tandem out of.
Well, it's all part
You've
of
got
the
no clearance at all.
It's all part of the fun.
I bet in real life you could not get a tandem trailer out of there.
Well,
You'd just about make it with a normal trailer.
can't remember what I had when I dropped off there.
I took it wide, very wide. I bet you can drop off quite easily. Because you'll have all the room around the yard to manoeuvre in.
Yeah.
But I took it right by the gate post and wide as you could go, and I still couldn't get it round.
Trying to remember what job I had. I don't think it was a tandem going in, but I can't remember if I had a tandem going out. I know it was tight. But
And I've not done much with tandems, I'm not going to get round bloody corners with them like that.
well, no, that's true.
I hope the drop-off is nice.
Where are you going in Karlskrona?
Don't know. Not
It's-
looking.
Yeah, there's nowhere that's really bad. To be fair. See if we can lamp back on again. Gotta go via Gothenburg as well. And via Lillehammer, which I've still not been to yet. I've been on the road past it, but I've not been in. You're still on the road out of Trondheim?
Yep.
You have favour to travel as well than me. I think I might do a slow drive further up. Well, it's nice to see that Ant's finally on the move. Didn't think you were ever going to get out of there.
Pain in the arse. I'd like to see Botty try it.
You'll have to get Probots first.
I bet he's never even driven a tandem trailer. Or tried to reverse one.
Well, you shouldn't reverse one, that's the thing. Say a tandem trailer, you should have no need to reverse one.
Well, you did have to need to reverse because you could not get out.
Yeah. But generally speaking, you shouldn't have to have a need to reverse one. Because you can't control what the rear trailer's doing,
No.
generally speaking. Or it's
No.
difficult to control it. Do. I'm going to drive at about 80 to allow you time to catch up. Quite a nice scene on the right here, like a river or something. Preserved Halton Links 35 has moved for the first time in years. Oh, aye. That's interesting.
I wonder, I think. Transport museum.
Just coming into your favourite place now.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Ah, yes. You're coming into a town surprise.
Aye. Why do you call him a dumbass?
He just is.
Why?
He thought your herbs and cheese was seeds.
Aye, that's true. Yeah, no, that is a dumbass. Yeah, I'll agree with you on that one. They do a tiger
What
bread.
like seeds?
No, they do a tiger bread at Subway now as well.
Mm.
Stemmed from when they did the pigs in blankets at Christmas, but they decided to keep the tiger bread going.
I didn't think that was all that great, to be fair. Was it okay?
Terence had it, but it didn't sound that appetising, to be fair.
What? There wasn't anything special about it.
I was annoyed when he got rid of the chicken pizziola. That really annoyed me. I was not happy about that one.
I wonder where that disappeared to.
Yeah.
I like that.
Replaced it with a mega meat, didn't we?
Did they?
Yeah. Been in the shed since about 2014. We brought out as it needs extensive work on the body before eventually being ready for use in rallies.
Ah.
Fair enough.
Nice to see that back out and about.
Definitely. Same here, I really like that sub. Lovely pepperoni pizza in a sub.
Mm.
Well, with chicken added. Yeah, I got a free garlic bread as well with footlong. Doing a promo at the minute when you do click and collect.
What if you don't like garlic bread?
You can have other things as well. It's on their real deal menu, so you can have like cheese toasties and things like that as well.
No.
Hash browns.
I get hash browns. Hash browns are thick and
Nachos.
Mm.
Fiery hot nachos, which are Brett approved. Sorry, just had to mention that. There's a couple of things on the menu there as well for that. I did go on that absolutely brilliant bus, that Link's Rapid and Sounds Beast.
I'll be catching you up.
I've got 878 to go.
905. I'm going very slow.
905?
Yep.
Go in the same place, you're not that far behind me now.
I know, but I'm going very slow.
Why are you going slow? Oh, because it's a tandem trailer.
And I'm on a bloody rock face.
Ah, true. He's just seen what he's got. Oh, you bold donut. Oh dear God, I've just entered into Otter now.
You don't want to do 110 down this road, that's for certain.
No. Not unless your name's Terence. Anyway, why have I
Well,
left
you're
my
asking for
wipers on?
trouble.
I think it's just literally stopped raining. It's a lovely area this. I wouldn't mind exploring this area in real life, but it's lovely. Trondheim looks like to be a nice city looking at Google Maps. Because when I went the first time round on ProMods, I had to look after the... I think I did it on a stream or a video. And I had to look after the stream video, whatever it was, and I had a look on Google Maps. It looks like it's quite a nice place. We're in the Arctic Circle, so you'd have to go there in the summer. It's too cold in the winter. I'm only doing 70 to see if he'll catch me up.
I'm not even doing 70.
Oh God, what are you doing?
At the minute, 62.
Slow ass.
No, I'm not bloody risking it down these dodgy roads.
True.
A nice straight road and I can bomb it.
Mm.
Well, there isn't a nice straight road, it's all bends.
Just keep an eye on your back end.
I know.
So you haven't got to worry about the first trailer, it's the back trailer you've got to worry about. Does anywhere on here look similar on Google Maps? Depends really. Yes and no. Obviously, the game's obviously going to be limited by obviously certain textures and certain models and stuff. So obviously it might not look exactly the same, but most areas in Pro Mods are pretty close to what they're like in real life. There's going to be a few exceptions to the rule, there always is, but for Trondheim, whilst obviously it's not includes all the roads on the city, it does look fairly realistic looking at Google Maps. So couldn't tell you about this area that I'm in at the moment because I didn't check this area, but the road names and what have you, the numbers are all correct, so there's no issue there. What a lovely scenery this is. Lovely view. This would be a lovely route on a motorbike, this route.
You're asking for death.
It's not that bad. Well, in the winter it would be.
motorbikes.
But in the summer it wouldn't be too bad.
Most people that have motorbikes are bloody idiots as well.
Well, they can be. I know the C&D road doesn't exist in real life. No, that doesn't. I think that's about the only road on the game that doesn't actually exist in any shape or form in real life.
Not surprised.
No. Well, to be honest, in real life it probably wouldn't get that well used because the motorway network would probably connect Cali and Duisburg quicker than a country road would do, you know. So just coming into Lilyhammer now. Well, the outskirts. I don't actually go into the town. Just odd why it's one of the places that hasn't got a motorway link in it, considering most other places actually have. Yeah. It is a bit weird. But I guess in real life, Duisburg is probably only a small town. I don't think it's a major settlement. I've got a red light for roadworks.
Oh.
Well, you'll get it as well. So, I don't know why you're laughing. Ah, it's just changed to green.
I can laugh for now.
Here's Trent Barton are getting rid of their remaining solars now. Ah. What's replacing them?
Rory 200 MMC.
Yeah, right. Some are transferring to TM Travel to replace their older solars.
I'm
The
worried.
frickin' hell's the point of that? Why are you worried?
2 people up my arse.
Alright, okay.
One of them's trying to overtake. Fucking
Well,
idiot.
If you think you can overtake, just be a bit careful. Is it the guy that's
Patrons as
right
well.
behind
One
you,
of
or
them's
is
a
it the one behind
patron.
him?
Both of them are overtaking.
Oh, really? Oh, God.
No, I think that's, well, they've got very, but I think that's disrespectful for the people that are taking these heavy trailers,
Well, it is.
especially on a single road.
Well, yeah.
They're using, it's got a double set of yellows in the middle, and they're using the other side to overtake.
Yeah, I shouldn't be doing that.
And like the guy in front should know better because he's a bloody patron.
Yeah, well, yeah, you should. That's the case. But anyone can become a patron, so not necessarily. But theoretically, the people who do subscribe to become a patron, you would think would be a better driver. So yes, you could argue it both ways.
They've not even got that far in front.
No. V-Reg Open Top ELC Trident at Plymouth looks to be potentially be duplicating one of the 400s this spring and summer on the Ocean Circle route. That's interesting. 708 kilometres to go.
136.
You're not that far behind. Mind you, I have slowed down a bit for you. You'll be alright when you get onto the motorway network. Just don't go tear-arsing round bends. You shouldn't do that with a tandem trailer. Hello HMD, welcome to the stream.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah, just after there it goes to a dual carriageway again, should be alright now. No worries at all, HMD. Nice ride. It is nice. Done quite a nice job with the cab on the Mercedes. Time did the stream start? It started about 8:40, something like that. Just after that, I think it was about 8:41. It's been streaming now for 3 hours 39 minutes. What's your truck name? Do you mean the actual name of the actual truck? This is a Mercedes Actros. This is the new Actros, the Euro 6 variant. So it's got the facelifted front end. On for passing 4 hours then, yep, looks that way. In fact it definitely will be, because I'm not going to get there in 20 minutes, so.
I don't think we'll be too far behind.
No.
We'll be done about 1:45.
Yeah, you're done on the single carriageway, yeah. Dual carriageway now.
Aye.
Yeah, you'll be alright now. Although I will point something out. Be careful when you come off the motorway, the next junction, when you come off.
What is this?
It's very tight. Very tight.
Great.
And there's a tree on the inside of it as well, so just be careful. Right, going right towards Gothenburg.
I see. Just about.
Do you?
On the map I could see you.
Yeah. How far behind is Ant? think he's about 30 kilometres, something like that. He's not far behind.
Need fuel soon.
Oh, do you?
Well, not yet, but soon.
Solveig coming up in a moment. Let's take the fast lane. How are you managing over there?
Yeah,
How are you managing over there?
fine.
Ah, good. Just got quiet. Just focusing on the driving.
Apart from the toll booth.
Ah, I think we've literally just gone past that. Bomb at 110 now then.
I don't have to stop for that.
No, you can just use the
Around
auto pass
the
on the two
outside.
right lanes.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
How far have you got to go now?
514.
136. Twenty behind you now.
You are catching up, slow man. You were. You shouldn't catch me up any further now, I wouldn't have thought. Tell you what, they like their tunnels in this part of the world. Oh,
You
the
know what's
tunnel.
funny?
What's that?
I've caught up them two dickheads.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, right on their arse.
Nice.
Must have stopped for fuel or something.
Probably.
Bloody laugh if I can get back past them. Make their bloody overtaking pointless.
Oh, I do have one suggestion for you.
Well,
When you get to the next toll booth, use the far left lane, it's wider.
the far left.
Yeah. The other lanes are narrow.
An auto pass.
Yeah.
I thought the auto pass is on the right.
Yeah, that one's different.
No, it's on the
A
left.
bit different on that one.
Is there a barrier?
No, no. It's just wider than the other lanes.
Oh my red light has just come on.
I think you're in luck because I think there's a petrol station just a bit further down.
Yeah, I've just gone through that now.
There's another... Nah, there you... Salvage's coming the other way. Nice truck. Ah, thanks HMD. It is a nice truck, this. Ah, those two are catching me up. Something rotten. One's called Sniper.
Oh, I must be as well, because I'm bloody right behind them.
Yeah, I've been slowing down a bit to let you catch up a little bit again.
And I've just overtook one of them, that makes me fucking laugh.
Oh god, yeah, you're right up my... You're coming right up my ass now. So, to be honest, if I kept going 110, I would have been miles away from you. But
there you go. It might be going through the bloody rest stop. Strange people.
Ticking them off, probably.
Weirdos.
Agreed.
See you all.
Yeah. I am getting away from you, though.
Yeah, I had to brake a bit because I didn't know what they were doing. They come across from the fast lane and went into the bloody rest stop just to drive through it.
What the hell? That's just dangerous.
Yeah, like I said,
Don't
I'm
understand
the
why-
patron as well.
Yeah, I just don't understand why
Can't
people...
drive for shit.
Yeah.
They overtook me on a single lane and I've gone past them.
Yeah, I just don't understand why people think it's okay to do that. It's downright bloody dangerous. Hope they don't do that in real life in their own vehicles.
I just checked, you were 469 metres away.
Ah, right.
Mhm.
Nice. This is a nice bridge.
Mm.
Yep.
There's a petrol station nearby.
Yeah, there is one. I knew there was one coming up, but it's a bit further than I thought. And I think it might even be on... I don't even know if it's on this side of the road. I think it is.
I'm alright for now, but I'm gonna need it soonish.
.392 kilometres to go now.
You must be dropping off before me.
Must be. You must be at the ferry port.
396 and I'm
Yeah.
400 metres behind you.
You must be at the ferry port, and I must be in the town. I'm guessing, anyway.
Mm.
Yeah, it's off the motorway, that petrol station.
That's a pain in the ass.
You
How do you get to that?
have to come off at that junction, which you've just gone past.
Oh well. I won't make it to the next one.
Yeah, next one I think will just be south of Gothenburg.
We far from Gothenburg.
No, I'm just coming into the north end of it now.
That's alright then. Still got about 60 litres.
Yeah, it's a bit, going to be a bit tight for you, that is. Oh, God.
What I have to do? Refuel. What end of the world?
Yeah. I don't know why Terence says it's such a bad thing. It's genuinely not. It happens.
I know, when they're so spread apart.
Well, yeah, particularly in certain areas, yeah. Petrol station coming up. How
That'll
there?
do nicely.
I think it might be on the motorway, but it might be just off it. It's quite close to it anyway, put it that way. If it isn't on it. Yeah, it's just off. It's... You'd have to get off here and go up to it.
I'll go do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Seen you go over the bridge. Yeah, I see it.
Not been in this petrol station before.
I'm gonna get there with about 20 litres left. It's not too bad.
No. Could be the end of the world. It's not the end of the world, is it?
Definitely won't make it to the next one.
Oh no, definitely not. Well, you'll have good to know. There's a downhill section there, so you shouldn't use any fuel there. Don't need any, but I'll fill up anyway. And you've got £42 million in the million euro in the bank. Filling up with fuel every 5 minutes is not a problem.
You know, it's expensive there. Yep, I had 17 litres left.
That's tight. Might see about getting that much lol. What? I don't get what Andy said there. Do you?
Oh dear.
No? These big one are nearby here. So BTC, Heller's
Convoy.
company. They've all got their own numbers.
Oh, great.
Oh, money. Ah. Taking a while to get this amount of money, Andy. This is 9 years of dedication, this is. I'm getting away from you. I think I need to stand up. Fucking ass has gone numb.
Coming off there.
Aye. Just come on to the E20. I thought it was one of those files you could download, lol. No, this isn't. You can download files, but that's just cheating. Quite frankly, it probably takes the fun out of the game as well. Although not like I did on American Truck, where I did genuinely cheat. I'll be rectifying that before the next live stream. Somehow. going to try and pull off an overtake? You are mad doing that in a tandem trailer. How the hell are you gaining on me?
I've got a beast of a Scania. Bye.
You say bye, I'm still in front of you just about.
Doesn't look like you are. I can't tell.
Well, I can verify I'm just about by a nose. What the? Bloody hell, Ant. Why are you weaving? Haha, somebody's going to have to back off. Wow. Well,
Just when you're having fun, that bloody happened.
yeah. Somebody had to back off there, and I thought it wasn't going to be me. Because I was in front of you still there.
It should have been you, because I was in the right lane.
Ah, well, it's filter in turn. So, technically, because I was in front of you on the road, on a merging lane.
I was in front of you on my screen. That was weird.
No, you weren't on mine.
Oh, that's weird.
Or if you were, it must have only been slightly. That was damn right dangerous, that was. That could have ended badly.
Oh, well. It's a bit of fun.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a big bump in the road. Now it goes back to 2 lanes.
yeah, it does now. Can't believe you had to abandon ship and go on the wrong side of the road. No, you were behind, trust me. Didn't look at it from my point of view.
I thought you were behind as well.
Although, to be fair, before the lane ended, I didn't really pay much attention. I was too busy about looking at the road ahead. So...
We could have got away going down the wrong way.
You what?
I thought we could have got away going down the wrong way. There's no one there.
You probably could have done, but it wouldn't be advisable.
No.
For obvious reasons. Just in case there's a game admin in the area. You get kicked for driving the wrong way.
I just said I took a wrong turn, I couldn't reverse.
Ah! Andy's disagreeing with you. He says he thinks you were behind.
It didn't look like that to me. It might have done on your screen, but it wasn't on my screen.
What do you know? Kilometres to Vaxtia. Not much further now. Meanwhile, Spicy Transport has lost another engine. So I'm getting away from it. Well and truly. His engine's blown up.
No, it hasn't.
Well, just using that as an excuse because I'm getting away from you. Yeah, you can't blow engines up on this, which is a shame. Almost hit that post. It is a shame, in a way. the reason why that'll never happen is because the truck manufacturers won't allow them to. Kilometers to go. Wow, the amount of lead I had on my Mercedes then, and it just kept going, was unreal. I just thrown that into them corners, it didn't even flinch. Mind you, I have got 22 tons. Probably could have done that with 8.
Nope.
Welcome to Vaxjo. I've got a funny joke for this place.
What?
Everyone who lives in this town's called Joe and they've all had vaccines.
I don't know.
Should be able to blow engines, gearbox faults, wiper faults, tanker fires, people climbing out a trailer, lol. Shattered windscreens. Yeah. It would be better in a way. But it's never going to happen. Bloody hell, Ant. Well, that was very bold driving, according to my screen. You just got the freaking roundabout out. And because you overtake me, I had to use the curb on my side of the road.
I didn't know you were there. I didn't look.
You've done it again.
I didn't hit the curb that time. What was your game fault? The first time I hit the curb. I didn't even know you were there. I was like, what the hell?
How
I
the
saw
hell
a
did
green
you not
light
see
and
me?
just went straight through it.
Yeah, that's because I got stuck in it, that's why. It was red when I got there.
Haha.
Yeah. Bye, Vaxju.
Mm-hmm.
60 kilometers to go.
Mm-hmm. Looks like I'm gonna get through the night without tipping like I did yesterday. Which are still blowing white loads. Try to throw them round corners and with no weight it doesn't work.
No, it doesn't. You should know that by now.
True, but I forgot.
Yeah.
Very
Dear.
silly to tip something that's this heavy, that's for certain.
It's not impossible.
No. It's probably harder.
Yeah, it is. Won't be joining you for much longer, well, on Fridays anyway. Why is that, Andy?
Working, I guess.
Well, true. Yeah.
I
April
won't
the
be
12th.
joining Stay on many Fridays.
No.
Some.
So,
I'll be out some Fridays. Guaranteed. I won't be joining you for about 12 days in May.
oh really? Why is that?
Yeah. I'm on an adventure, hopefully.
Ah.
Hopefully. Providing the hotel's open on time.
Should come back to the hotel put your laptop on and use their Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to work.
It'll probably be very flaky, I would imagine.
And you have to pay for it.
Oh, well, that's lame. I won't do that then.
You get half an hour free.
Oh, well, that is lame. Couldn't even do a job in that time. I'm up and out.
That is job done.
I'm up and out for 7:30ish on Saturday mornings for my trips out. It'll either be 7 days or 12 lol.
Yeah. Provided Boris opens things up on time. It'll be longer.
Could be. Right, I'm going to park up as is customary for the end of the stream. Where the hell did you go? Oh, you're in Northfood.
Northfood.
Probably below the Wi-Fi playing this on the hotel. In the hotel. Probably would.
Which probably won't work.
No, it probably wouldn't, to be fair, because the internet would probably be shit.
Unless you go to a fancy hotel that's got fibre optic broadband like these Hilton hotels and stuff like that, where all the footballers stay in. Because they're all in Netflix.
Yeah. $1,107 kilometres that job was. Right, we'll meet up in Northfood.
I'll come in your way.
Oh, right, okay. I've got a nice parking spot over here.
Where? Ah.
These spots are for, right? Check the parking spots. Well, you made a hash of that, didn't you?
It's the reverse gear on a Scania. I'm reversing that like I would a Mercedes or a Volvo, and it just doesn't work. There we go.
Well done, take me mirror off.
Took your mirror off.
Well, you would have done in real life.
Well, I was well in between the lines, so how does that work?
No, you took my mirror off.
You should have put it in.
Oh dear me. Is that where you're finishing? Looks freaking abandoned, that does.
Does it?
Yeah, it's not straight at all. Oh dear God. That's
Is this better, Mr. Precise?
Yeah, that's better. That's better. Well, if you're going to park it in the lines, you better do a good job, so. Let's see what I can find.
I've got a bigger truck than you, don't forget.
True.
Just about.
Yeah. Should be able to get an extra axle in there.
You'd struggle getting an 8x4 in there.
Yeah, you wouldn't get that in there, trust me.
You'd overhang.
Yeah, it would. Well and truly. Yeah, not going to be able to get any decent rear shots here with the building being in the way. Right, goodbye everyone and Domed. It's nice, isn't it? We haven't even ended the stream yet. And he's saying goodbye. Well guys, that's the end of tonight's stream. If you want to see more content, make sure you subscribe to my channel and turn on that notification bell so you know when I go live with any future video uploads and live streams. If you enjoyed this live stream, make sure you leave a like in this stream as well. Down below you'll find links to my social media and my Discord channel. Why are you in reverse? That's better. Right, I'm going to end the stream here, guys. Have a good rest of the evening, and I'll be back later on today with a Train Sim World 2 live stream. But for now, guys, thanks for watching and stay safe. Is Ant going to say a final word?
Bye bye.
Bye bye.